Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now Friday, Yamagana for Kwaba, and the bandits 100.9 Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie. And no pay me passion to say, what call Cataso, Catamu to say. The Yamia, what Domina went to me, I'm sorry, the Anea said, I'm quite saw the mano. And I'm saying, Yania for a while, shall fee, yes, shall say, fair January, be seen there. Yania for front, and shall say, as you train, baby, I in Hubi. It's another, there's a Dumbi, I can say, well, so on. Naya said Uncle Tony as here the mount. High indeed 100.9 Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ye make we count one quapem said no to never bar pemo. That they are said up in David Evangelist. Or they rise and shine Jumedia the brain now be shia. And your Mojaja, Reverend Fabian in our country. Mojaja, you know, can say the woman ye. Yamia do makwasia da 1 week you know. Course no Pastor AGYEMAN I dey say akoko eti prayer list Emmanuel akoko so don't have friends say prayer general me ka say there nyame ato san frɛ no nyame pa kwasia da we Dome organizer say when 1 week in the back also. Dome organizer Dr. Fashion in Hona. Yame busuan nyina shede. Ando preach wa ha yene na wa ha. Samo. Ejimini asa auto wana se Yame wadom na di akwani aba sedan kuto wine Aya susufo chena hoahoa ho Na winim de ebese eye adechie mu The next 1 hour, the next 1 minute, the next 30 minutes, when you be busy. Now say I have akwanshi esisi here. The panel ko akwanshi anane na say si won kokko kwa mu hoyi. Yeso wo mudu Linda do na driver na yasimrika tenta no dino. From Accra to Ekumase. Wo mudu Linda do wo musisi form. Ena nipa ne narrating and bisa se wa hwe wadru Linda do onim se obedu nkokọ no okowu aya asemo erade koso no mo ye ho ban beba cha me mo akwa ba bi me de 100.9 sorry enkoda ne be ko school na ewiem anyunyunu eche me pa cha opa akoda no bo mo de se nsuo no bedware no ebe ye nso hye because ewiem anyu Esuo ni gugu pa me no kasa wudu enkokọ a esuo ni topa eto gidi efri enkokọ ebe ni nyina esuo ni to eto gidi sabiri wo ba ye ha esuo de ase pete nkete bi enra na eto pa eti akoda no mesra obomade na pe o mo cardigan no mesra pa enani de awioma anyu no eti akoda no fa cardigan ni hye o mo ai wo mu kodware so Bomuso no ma emunu nya warm because awo me kura me ye panye me sorry no me ensa na me dwan na me ntimi awonu wo mpa ba o meduane ne so breakfast na nya hyehye na ma o mo ya ne tentem enso na ni wo form weekend enso na ni wo form e de dwumadi e bi na bedi a na wadi ne tem wan Iso na ni wo fompa. We are driver ni me wanwa pa say driver ni ne wiper enye adwuma. Tedi enso tutoi na wo car. Say we are commercial driver, we are private driver. Na wo car no wiper na enye. Na wiper blade kura ye to ne sen. Wiper blade sen pa na ye to no. Now ba bet now na wiper blade wo wiper enya papa na edo akwakonya akwanhia mesra o check o wiper ne set say na wiper blade ye no bo onye den ukuta 15 series abenya bi 20 series ubenya bi 30 series ubenya bi ete check o wiper no why truck driver wiper no ko say when the driver union so say no ma we nyina say am check you onim so bi o na ma ne car ne tail light anya adwuma now say broni no onim nyansa say all the tail light ba car ne mo say ye ne jitru ye no ma ye tan nante anajo ene ahomache no wan hwe ne ya car ne kwa de beboto ene say me by of anko run about so a eka ka me bo bi to because we need tail light eti ben wuse ka bi kura ko ho ukwa no to nso anko ba besi 400 didi watem afi no ba betwe manso adan a wodo ka akwa no to meanwhile only tail light no de nam post ni chi usesia be ka post ni nye obo ha ne traffic haters enye adwuma driver ne wo traffic haters enye adwuma adan it is no man so eje ye yaw de eje ye chew ne ye punish wan sa watimi ayo that traffic hater e bob ne kwa ye to ne sen ana to da bia yan so medwe ye mu bi ye dwe ye ho pa na emwa memi wo we so obi sa me mechanics amasa tell me the car bro na traffic hater na bibi kitu abi debi adana afidie de kutaw I am mommy check say no man why Tell man enya de bia no boy nye den. Yes no mama den kra yes ha no man say na beto no. And so problem be betimi dia bre wo no. E te say wo car one man you overheating. Ensuo so yato ne say. Da bia wa check say wusuo wom oil no te say. Wan hwe ni o ha we betimi dia bre wo no. Mommy I just say no man no am pa show. Okay, now Friday, Ghana Montie studio will need 100.9. Mami akosu ya to na mama sacha me kwabere mafo. And now Friday ma beju omadwa. The obokrata musam dey the bebro. Bebacho sorry, and that's obeko meeting. Bebacho sorry, anytime. Anytime na bobo an kwada no so ma mu dwadware ntete so medical control say wonu wom. Ma mu so na ye wom why. Ma mu pabo an check osu otutoi. Okwakwa wo bere ateche no. Ete bebacho checking pabo no. And why fi? Ane juchu kakra ane mu ababai. Aya masube kampam. Uniform na check ma obi wa akwadebu na moto mate. Then na otwi ni wo bana tade na moto mate nti won hwe obatai. Let's take the full responsibility. Awa ye man ho. Why? And you obi ade baba ya ma wo. E dey check say no amane ma me why no pay. Na say Bepacho Madam Fukofinya akose me bisa say eti drip machines na way because ade enso no to akwan na poto afefe ne se no yes wudru eye kasoa to Kofi I want say assistant oh Ronedi eti na edi kan I say tough more na say bibi something let me check it yes won kwan na nya ana kasoa to asalaja ndi minim ene de ma fa so pen na me se me fa so bie mu da ejo ma e kwan no me ko fa so na me aminu me ho eya ka so tu asalaja o se ututo ma na da baby pia masaman no me si so tuto e kwana kwahwe se de kwan na e ba dem se so tuto se pa ne o se Ghana kwan ne de ye nko hwe yo aha yase kaso to Tomefa road yase kwara kwahwe be pa cho sa wote search areas na simuntem da wo kwa adwuma ya simuntem na wo kwan nye mo amufra masama ba e kwan ne nye emre so to ye wa oni to asuju a o kwan ne mu ayiri enti baby a wuti e kwan ne nye wonso a wo pesa wo ye late e wa adwuma why be ara wie afa na the 30 minutes e ba betwi wanim menu aba wo the 30 minutes betwi wanim obere kwa wo kwan nye say no man say o calculate ka ho wo kwan nye afa na wadware wie a wo the 30 minutes e betwi wanim bema wo kwan nye wo kwa agyanan so a wakwa kodi be ye simana duasa obi a wo baby a wutie wadi to apefe say kwan ne poto rade nya popo na ti Ghana kwa da be na ye beka so se de ya kwan ne ye pa o da be a eti coordinator of drip machine mami akosu agogo mami gogo mami etonam coordinator kwa enwan because his excellency JDM by drip machines no the coordinator to ano. They say drip machines in WhatsApp and now in so to 20 intimi nya adwuma. Ama for brepa o. Akwan na ho nsam de say nkran so de na they say it nkran kwan so pa it say me ka ba ku bi akoka nkokọ na bre na me di bedun kran ha say me driver fan ye nkran kwan so nkran tu Kumasi kwan so David me ma brempo e ka bia koka nkoko na nyame ya madom na brebre me kofa na me ba bedu nkran ha yeah. Honorable Neil and Vanderpool. They say when are we in charge of drip? On the ground up, my friend. My friend, besides they say drip and how far? It's what to try and expose here big time. But him say, a be. Maybe and then now watch your holiday, why? And then now watch your holiday. Holiday act na yeji 2 more man penya sign no. Ya shall say the year Juma because a benada 1st July. A benada so the idea bebe Juma. Etini fiada no. Tell ya share no. Mepacho na now watch a holiday. A Republic Day because a benada 1st July. They so them say assistant 1st July be an holiday. It's a weekday now. You pushing at the call Friday. Say Saturday, Sunday, and the other Monday. It is here, Bedi Brunya. Now 25th, 26th, Saturday, Sunday. That just say, and the Monday, Tuesday, and also be holiday. It is the woman say, you bedi holiday and the Monday back home. That just say 26th in the day, you be quite Juma. 27th, 28th, and the Friday, no, that just say the holiday, no. Can to UK near the engine. And it also more busia for UK titro no. And they do bronya now over here 25th over friend so yeah they kwa adwuma o. The entia wa kwa adwuma ne say holiday no more pushy. One the holiday no within the working days no. It just says any hands over. It me bon kai nyame adoma Friday holiday. And your 1st July. 1st July the best Tuesday. It ye yasesem. You could do holiday no the Friday. Okay, Abusa Medan so ho. Yen share Abel Fontaine Town man so no. Yeah, that's them peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM online. Mami akosi atonam so ha. Ode do makata mu samone brain. Ana agosa another Friday pa na nkata na say kitu we na register this here. And then so into my lock. Emza. We go do Friday the omo papa. Friday the Monday. I said then nkata no the abano I said the so akra.
Ai me bisa ye no mo sin suo ni ntia. Ba ye kakra ebeba.
E kakra ebeba.
Anti first badge na edi kan abe.
Wo mo yambum fama.
Okay.
Now what you say?
Nyame na dom na wo so e.
Yeah, nyame adom bako. In the online kra man fama. Wo say me ye nto me tia na me ye nto the American so na hu hia pa.
Oh, no die no.
Na hu ya nti abusuan online dey stories ni bebre. No akra na be discuss be nti. Never mind. Yakoba bekeje egum. Nti akoso atonam.
My Jerry.
Yanko enim.
Yakwa enim dia na che said obokrata abadwaso no. We no na yedikan edema wache amwakwa aba. Na ba mensha sie emfree the Ghanaian point the obokrata enim ase. Na wode IGP Dr. Christian Tete Yohonu fonyini ababato a eno wasi posi ani abere papa wonu a wonnam ekwan so ewiewia nkrofo ahomachi a wasode wo se kwabana ni ogina ho se wo se wo ba te ogina kwan ni finfimu ani opo obi ba agahwim opo obi sika ahwim na se waye krado so ne krono bo no a eno wo bebo nti wo behu se ahomachi we ye ne eta so de ahomache pa ne eta nam street mu nya asam kotoa ene odi agro obi esumofo ne wo te say ontwema no so ntwema nti no ane se wo de dan de mano se de be ye betimi aboa na wako eno ena posi adwuma so ma krado pa mo wo street mo da ma adwin se mo mpa adwuma bi nye namba bokro no wo mo se wo mani abere wo mo so papa mo betu mu asese mmire na wo se posi achi nipa enson suspect ya wo mu fi se wo mu ebokro no ewo sakasaka park ena fe so Dagomba junction kro no wo mu ebo wo ho no wo mu si posi adwumakuo no aye krado pa se wo mu ebetu wo mu so esa ya de Ghanaian point de obokrata ebo ho amane ewo ha se na hwe nim ha se a eno wode wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini ababato a eno wo se Ghana aye krado se wo beboa se de be ya gavi wo mu ebeye dona ede ama wo mu wo 2030 ya wo mu susu se 67 million US dollars vaccine investment ya aban no aye ewo mu no enho nsem ewo hase ya de Ghanaian point de bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase na wo hwe anim hase ya wo de honorable Julius Debra fonyin ababeto a honorable Julius Debra ena wo de to Ghana fo nyina animu ene obibia esem wo hwe aban ne hye wodi gu akwam na 24-hour economy agenda na timi afa ntomo pefra no eti aban no strategic advantage a wodi gu akwa obi antape ene we investor tape de ne into the two Chinese investors na nim say wo so ntimi ntape pa na 24-hour economy agenda no e yade e beboa etu ye investor fa ho hyem say de be betimi aboa wo ya che say the Ghanaian point the bokrata so ebon ho amane e wo ha say na the Ghanaian point anim ha say ena wode Yewra Johnson asiedu nketiamfo nyini ababeto a ena ono ode to Josi EC wo hwe mpanyifo wo mo da ano no a wo mo nye fit for the job na say wo mo ni ahode wo betimi da ye adwuma no eti no wo sisisi ano no osusu se e wo se yi wo mo efri ho a the Ghanaian point the bokrata ebo ho amane wa ase ene anope na kanema mpanyi je ekofo ena oda ha ena wo kasa ena wo se wade to MPP amanyekuo no anim se wo mu ani abre pese wo mu to wo mu yi obi a obetu franka edi ama amanyekuo nyame aya adom 2028 wo makoko no wo se wo mu anyi obi a wo betimi aboa party no nya nipa no suban anase ne identity enye no ho na wo se wo hwe nemom no emfa so dia party no yebenya edi afri nipa ne so no ene wo se wo mu ehwe ade Ghanaian point the bokrata so ede ho amanebo ede aba na mamefa de custodian de obokrata ene wo bo amane na amanebo a wo bo no what the Chief Justice Gertrude Sokono ya te say you know ede asi nchen fonyi ababeto a ene wakasa ene wo so wo no wo be expose wo mo a wo mo aye wo mo adwense wo mo mpese na dwumadi ebetimi akoro say obe expose enemies of rule of law I say wo hwe na asem die no a ekom no a wo mo mpese mra no be ye adwuma no ene wo so obe yi wo mo to ase akonwa obe mo ho ada ho ma obi ehum ya to say the custodian the bokrata so ebo ho amane e wo ase na the custodian animu na wode kanema mpanyi kofo fonyini ababeto ha say ene wode kokobo ema MPP amanyoko no ese saa amanyo no a wo mo ye wei ekwa asori wei wosum wei mu wei enkremoni wei Kristo no ase saa de no ceasefire wo mu nyai enye kura no se ba akubia ya no mo ka ena wei anwonani wei sehwini wei asantini wei enkrani wose saa asem no so nya de ayede amanyo dabi se Ghana no ba bia yedu ya tra wo kura wei ade de ya politics wose enhu hia enti saa de no a wo mu eye no wo mu enyai ya custodian the bokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehaseye na the custodian anim ha ene wo se Zoom Lion ese o mujumadi ni de ese o mu de kopie mu Burkina Faso nyasam gotwa ya wo nso kobua na hunadie afa ntoma pafra wo ho a the custodian the bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba ene anope na the custodian anim ha ene wo se GJ wo mu abato ya wo mu kotwe nyasam ketwa kra na GJ president Jumfo ena nani abre pa 5 pillars agenda ya je se wono de agu akwamu a wo press second term yi wo mo emfama no enti unya de custodian no a agenda no ewo mu a de custodian no bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase yie na wo mo ede aba no mo sinsensuo ni bi ya wo de ebo kwansa wo se watro na no ewo ensiedo ya de custodian no bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase yie na the citizen the bokrata anim ha ena what the speaker of parliament Agban Kingsford Sumana Gbagben fonyini ababeto a ena we no ono no ahye ni kikipa ena we no utimu se ya suit na so suit we die ase Ghana ntoma na omde apamu o eti ena wahye fita ewo mu se de wabɔ ne time so saa anu wahye ni kiki no osre na the citizen ko akrata nemu a ena odi NDC chairman Yewra Johnson asiedu nketi anso fonyini ababeto anu wahye fugu na utimu se wode atade kokko ade akekere niti na ni abrepa no wahye ne space ena wobusa se NDC amanyekuo no se won pese omu yi frankatuni a wobusa se omu yi Gbagben ana se Yewra Johnson asiedu nketi ebeye adwuma ana the citizen the only asembisa and ordinam to obusa says NDC amanyoko no omuyi speaker anase asiedun ketia as womo efragbera ebeye adwuma na ya to say the citizen so ebo ho amane wo ha say na the citizen ni mu ha na odo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyi ababato a enu o se yewura to contract no omu chem se wo mu atwemu a the citizen so ebo ho amane na Nadmo regional director ana wakasa edi afa eja hyehyia ekoso ntitru wo mu a wo mdi nnua asisisi wo dan no wakasa edi afa ho a eno so wonsem eda ase a the custodian the obokrata nso ebo ho amane enso ewo ehase yie na the citizen anim ha say ena wo se wo hwe ni mo de bafo ayim emfonyin ababato o chem se wo no ye achim akuapem ehene akuapem hene achempem hene wo ya achempem hene ewo achim pomase ena won so akasa se omohwe na omonka illegal mining eho ensamti ma Jerry atena se enti ye beko peace ni akofa no nsi akase e de abramu ye ba ni aka ni nyina ye de beto amoso
Abononsia piece 104.3 okay 101.7 needs 100.9 yena yewa enkra pumponi mantemo would when it chemo kumase wasantema hello 101.5 aswabraso say kasiabo semo for what boas wasemo yesin konwa na afa yede asomo ensembia dia akotene wakasebo mu ya bete anim waswafo ya washa ma hodoso nsem so acheche mu akire Ghana for nienti America man wade visa ban eba beto Ghana for asom abejo ko ya wo mo sha apomode won sam so my Ghana mra hye bejo fie dia todwa ya wo kire sa nurse for nyame ya dom na meeting no koso am wase condition of service ya mu hye nim no konyasie no bibia be koso ye ade amamo ena no pay ensem pika we mu yesi nkonya ye de esomo yamfa seda PSM ema medima for heba penny for se wo boy ye chi adom wase ya de ne dia do so power ne peduam ya de ne bi ene se okotodwe ya wo sisi ya wo mu nsema ya derem enti wechi ya sebi okrom ha ya wo asofo atrofo ne bi wo hon motimi sha onkom tropa se be ya de ne tu ase pa no na akwa ye buachi bidin Dr. Tamu da so se na no pe yamfa nto anim se bre na ani wodi eto nsafra ya na se hwe chi akwan e wo popo ase mayira sanye be ya ye betimi ahwo ye papa ya na ba betimi afra yesi so aye 0244 774282 0244 774282 anase 0500 727215 bank ba kwa wo my Ghana for yagia to smarter faster more secure palm your First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya dinti na de biada ya bo amani a wo chesa award de wo mo gusu a wo mo je papa se wutifie na wo digwa na se wutifie na so sika se nyina ehya won some the First Atlantic Bank and e be ye we e de ama wo eni a wo ti okasebo mo ye mem ohene wa kasebo ahene Africa sebo ne mu nchemu eni Aswafo ya wo hwa ma hodo so nsem so wo my Ghana mu Samuel Okuje to abla kwa to ne boasem ehia wo my Ghana nsem trofo no wode atodwa kyerkyem se no krasem America mine visa ban kwa bia so Ghana ya bia so adane ya wo bua kyersa Ghana de hia bia wo mo kyerɛ so America ene ya pese ya koko hia de wo mo koye hia de wie ne so esi anya de kwa bia so wo mo akrado so wo mo asan so be pie mum e wo my Ghana mu biom na wato so ya wo kyerkyem se America mpani fo to boasem e de nkrata na se data ediama Ghana mpanifo na no wo bo amane akyerese wo hwe Ghana de suafo bia wode wani kyemu America memu na wo sua de awie pa wo hwe nim senka ne etie bi obepiem wo my Ghana mo ham nkyekye mbese eduonu ba ko na nso ya hwe nim anyade a wo ba enu nti na America man mpanifo ya hyehyɛ se ne etie bia ne ba ne de anhwe ya no wo my Ghana ho akyere pa ensem pi na ka we hu na minister wode atodwa
US officials have communicated to us that the challenge we face really relates to overstays, particularly with students, the students who we have been sending abroad. So students who go on government scholarship and also students who on their own apply to study in the United States of America. They have formally communicated to us that 21% is the default rate, 21% of students. At the end of the meeting, the U.S. officials have communicated to us that the challenge we face really relates to overstays, particularly with students, the students who we have been sending abroad. So students who go on government scholarship and also students who on their own apply to study in the United States of America. They have formally communicated to us that 21% is the default rate, 21% of students who have completed their courses have refused to return, according to U.S. data.
Minister Manensi one matter so kyerɛ Ghana embassy ya wa America beto dwase yatum na enefo akakra no wɔse wɔbɛsrɛ pass His Excellency Penny sɛnea wɔguso a wɔdi ne dwuma no ɛyɛ aboa papa na emom wɔba baako wɔ hɔnom a wɔman Ghana ase kane no na wɔsi wɔman Ghana na emu America man no mu Haji Alima Mahama sɛnea hwehwɛmu na ɛkɔ so wɔpɛsɛ sabe wɔde ne ho fɔre mu adie wɔtu ne fo sɛ wɔnyi ne ho ensi nkyɛn.
Ministry of Foreign Affairs insists that what our fact-finding team, led by senior management of this ministry, I was not a member of that team. Perhaps the former ambassador would have preferred that just as others refused to act for many, many years, even when this matter came to their attention, she would have preferred that we also look the other way and not take action. Excellency Haji Alima Muhammad must know that this is a new era. It is a reset era. We do not condone corruption. We do not tolerate naked conflict of interest. And we will not look the other way. We will not become complicit. And we will not, by our dereliction, encourage such terrible conduct which destroys the hard-won reputation of this ministry and Ghana's foreign service.
Eni aye kotie ye wasofo ya wahwa ma hodro so nsem so Samuel Okuje to ablakwa sansem we Clinton akosia mu akono wasi nkonwa boaboa no na afi wode esom ye wasofo ya wahwa enwuma ne pade won nsem so Rashid Pelpo na beto dwa ese wa ya amamre ne amane board kese obehwe pension dwumedie so wapa ho ntoma na no no opani agina so ya wotu amofo se dwumedie de ahwe mo nsem no enya agudie na sabenya se bia akohye kotu akese tim pampa wo munye adwumaden se ne be ya na fododo na ye betimi age wamo edim wato aso ya wo bo amane a wo kyese mpepi no wani e wo sikanom te se pious no mu a wo mo abiebie enwuma se ya na ede ne pa se wo bie adwuma na wafa ni pa wo adwuma mso wanye no ba ne pa se wo kwa akotua sika to wadom se pension ni pa no behwe ne wo twe ne to ase ase wo be ya ase wanye bisa no wasre se kwa bia so wanye hyehye pe betimi aboa wo man Ghana mrabo ekidom se ne be ya wani ye adwumaefo no da kye nkwa ma wo kwa ahogiem no na pomoden won sam anase sika wode to honom wo betimi enya so mfaso wode sansam wagina to dwabra no wo ya amamra ne amane ema National Pension Regulatory Authority Board no wo pa ho ntoma wo ministry home
to ensure accountability, efficiency, and sustainability in managing contributors' funds. I expect the board to provide strong strategic oversight and policy direction that strengthens institutional performance, builds public trust, and fosters innovation across the pension value chain. In particular, I encourage you to accelerate the expansion of the pension coverage to the informal sector, which holds a significant share of Ghana's working population and untapped pension contributors. The nominees on the board who represent organized labor, I place a special responsibility on you. You are entrusted with ensuring that the interests of workers are not only protected, but advanced particularly through securing decent and dignified retirement incomes for all.
Eni aye kotie ye wasofo ya wohwe nwuma ne pade won nsem so ye Rashid Pelpo ne nsem no empenifo se ko manka bi yemfa nkasma no ti chairman edma board ya pawo Ebenezer Ofori agbeto wono so kasa kire so obeye adwumaden se ne be ya Ghana fo daachi pa ye kwa ahomgiem a yenkoye mobo.
Pensions Regulatory Act as enshrined in the National Pensions Act, which was mentioned by our Honorable Minister, is not only to regulate, but to also build confidence in the pension system and ensure financial security for workers in their retirement years. Together with my distinguished colleagues on the board, we pledge to provide strategic direction, just as once again the minister mentioned, and uphold the principles of transparency and good governance, and support the authority in implementing policies and initiatives that will deepen pension coverage, drive investment growth, and then strengthen regulatory oversight.
Ani ayokotie wanu ye dwomtene de maboda ya pause MPR dwumedie wonhwe so Beneza ofori agbeto sansewei na womi obene wan wasi nkonyo oboaboa na afi wode esomye ya pem so de ani akyeremu e wonse foforo esom amrahye bedwani ya wogina ho de ma de hye wo ofenso north abaton person so Dr. Fred T asamuan wode atodwa wo kyerɛ se chame hene e wo my Ghana amrahye bedwafie sigina kese bia besine wase wabɔ ne nsam sa hwe ata ma speaker ya de se postgraduate education wo ye de amrahye bedwafo no e na afeso wani ye adwuma wo my Ghana amrahye bedwafie na wani institution kese ye Noble International Business University e na akabom se ne be ya sa adwumedie ne betimi abasom na wode sansem wo gina atodwa wo my Ghana amrahye bedwafie bra na wo kasa na wo kyerɛ speaker ya de pa na wanyam kendini asabi ne da hɔ no ma wodwe ne manfo ho anka saa trimu papa pet se nka ho na bedwe ne ho se wo ye e de amrahye bedwafo Dr. Samuel Toa ne nkase mu abu akyerɛ se amrahye bedwafo de ya no wo mudwuma dɔso pa se wo kosi nkonya o my Ghana 1992 constitution bi wo ma bra mra no kra ye nwe no ya wo no no ni ho bi na so wanu se so ye amrahye bedwani nkuto de kwa bi aso ye ka ho asam se ye doso mu ye bibi mu afifi mu aye ho adwuma wo ye mpi nkuto de wo se wo si nkonya sa ne be ya wo ti mu po betimi de atodwa afeso wo ye amrahye bedwani wo bo akyerɛ se ya wo asade ne asodie kese pa da so enyomo yakwaso wo my Ghana mu abaton pesua so all sectors of the economy wo sa wo te ase nti ye ka ho asam wo my Ghana amrahye bedwafie no se no wo kasa wo nsuro wo nya brofo sam wo kasa tim se we no wo manfo tio se MP wo ya de papi bi anwa pepa wo gina ho no wo kasa wo parliament tim se timupo anasa adwenkyira wo ka ne kwa so ano no wo se nyina aboa emo my Ghana betimi tumpo na fem afa ne tuma pa e de fram ba ko anu wo ka ho asem ne se wo behia se wo betimi enya bia ya hodo bia ebebo my Ghana mra hye bedwafo se ne be ya hwehwe ma pa betimi akosom eno ye research support system no wo se enipa wo mo ye nimdifo a wo mo sa no wo ma bene pa kasa research ye dwuma jai ene ye wote computer no ho jeja kra analysis ya hodo obeye ene hwehwemo ahodo bi obeye dia ma to wugina ho na okasa o movie mo hia nya afi na atoto apapa so kan sam no sisi so se ya se ne sitiem ye ntie se ne Dr. Samuel kire ne nsemu.
Mr. Speaker, as we are appreciating and glorifying you for this collaboration with me, I would be happy that we can also go to our research assistants to improve on their knowledge base as many as we want to be part of it, so that we can have researchers who are timely, relevant, and have all the knowledge base to be able to support our development as a nation. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is sitting at the center of the world. We have rich people and people who have enough knowledge and the skills and the ability to do everything that we want to do in this world. It interests you to know that you have Ghanaians being the heads of cardiothoracic centers across the world. What can't we do? The only way we can do is to encourage that as many Ghanaians as possible afford tertiary education. So even as we are also doing this, we can also encourage the government to, as much as possible, give all the support that it can to tertiary, private tertiary institutions.
Amrahye bedwani ya wogina ho de ma de hye ofenso north abaton person so Dr. Fred Chey asamwa sansam wei Emmanuel Akole William Gentu ne sinkonya boaboa no a wode esom yem abedwoko ya wo mo hye my Ghana ya pomode won sam so my Ghana mrahye bedwafie no wode ato anesefo ene wani agya wa na no ada beto odwa so wo mo atie atua wo se hwe etuate na yete no ya wo condition of service ya ne ya hwe enim se Ghana baba ya de ama yen na no ya ka ho asam asa aba na asa watwe ne ya se peni boni ya wey from a VIP mu air conditions anso ka ho aba ne nya krado so wo bua ye ntia de ye nsuku nsaka no ye de egu fo ye nkonko ye dwuma ti akoba ne sa se okwa ya sabia bebi ti se kolebu sei pa so obedu won ma ni pad bebre na egu so a wo kope ayarehye no afi de na ehon makọ se musie din sa enti apache wa na se chaw pan de na Ghana for ye pache ye who are begging as your best nurse for some of the Monconco Juma. Now, why when a woman cassa won't bet you much less Abejokoya would we need him or my gun and rush a bit of your shop when they want some so dear Yamayadum and woman sing Kunyan Kutodia and Yombe Canania ceasefire and obey Juma Yaka say one much as your Juman one more year. Nano Dana Bejokone Chirasenka was a nurse form any woman she announced to me and my son. Penny Quancher for the Sansom when you air to jam. Aye, Jum Tinny at the Mabejokwe. Dr. Market na wani wacheche him say nurse for the Nada Nanka was woman she announced was 1 4 year was show my Ghana Sika Samson. Dr. Kessler Toba for say when you are my Ghana with 2 coin. Yaka say well China. And also 1 4 year show my Ghana pomo de one Sams or no so cranny or my Ghana moon. International with the entity Emma so into it there was 3 pass 1 2 at the said July Boston. Nede toso do was a sad dan de womusiam near one back can konya season yes be come e brobro so be abeba so be a wobesha said near one mo hwehwe woman sabetimi akan.
At the end of the meeting, the Ministry of Finance requested for some time to study their demands and carry out an economic and financial impact analysis and report back. It is in this context that a meeting was rescheduled for 2 weeks. That is today, the 26th of June 2025. As we speak now, the demands of the nurses have been converted into monetary terms, and there's a need for a preliminary meeting between the Ministry of Health, the Health Committee, and the Ministry of Finance to discuss the outcome of the analysis. However, the Minister of Health and the Minister of Finance, they are unavoidably absent from the jurisdiction. The committee therefore thought it prudent to inform the Nurses Association of the above development.
And yeah, you quote here, what no air jump to any demand, but you call ya, one show my Ghana pomo de one some so my Ghana Mrase, but you fear. Yera Dr. Market, now one is some way, William Gento Emmanuel Quali, or my Ghana Mrase, but you fear, and was in Kunya or Boabo no best me. Ye, Jina Westunianum, so ya buy, ya become amount for my Swakoshe, Iran penny, saying, and in some more due to Jack. Was the America for more she said, and near to our codie, ideas one every.
What be some plumber? A game pipe no de bois dumano. Kaino say DPS pipe nkwan on fa mo aduma bribia o. Esan gidia menya wo DPS pipe munti. Memfenya grograo. Enti free 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was painted road. Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidia ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nina hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli. CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a home. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasi. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabasso say, or fire Remo Man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawasua, and Vidian Chiro Yadi, and one son so Yadi.
Amen, I expect of one croyarium, one runway number. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria Espate. Amen Scientific ever boma inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be the dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Karate P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
Said you bet me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti, and why yen Sakuma.
Uti Paiwa,
Frakin a farmer, Akuma APC, Kaka Hawa,
akuma APC
sisi yare what possible no mpemu na ya oya fever ana wonam ya
emu bia kina farmer akuma APC ebeye firi ho nemum nanu achi na enkoy dia kuhu doctor kina farmer akuma APC eyema obia ya wadi enfie dunsia 16 years deku
Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank we did Polytank, always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yasama munyina kwa babiom edibaye kase ebopono so afi amenone ensem yenko piem wo Iran na Israel fonto kwa etrinity America mane ka se ceasefire nyame ayadom sisi ade babiedu na ase ehwadwoa ne sa ne no ena supreme leader ewo Iran wode atodwa ya wo chese na no wada America mane swade ye peja wonsa aina chese wohwe koshia maya ya to yeko nuclear facilities ahodo bi ewo Iran no edwasa wo modiom asese no supreme leader ten was say na ede asem na Trump wo kan sa no fancy ye one year one said de hunu senia impact ni titi a wayere no ho a wo kasa bi asa what is ansem we nyina to dwa bia ya wo hye de manfo kire say enya de a wo kam obi atenamum senia mre bi Ghana ha say beto dwa say COVID-19 yade no atwi ni tina fe Ghana mampani sa pe no na nado danko akufo ado say obehia Ghana fo a TV so en wo hia sa pepepe na ya wada no patututu wo ba ya wo se dabi sensem wanhwe no wankyerechire mu a anhwe ya na manfo adwe be ya omuso si ade Iran bia ya nuclear no ewo no bia nam se koshi amana akwa nti no wo mu ntimi entwam ho kura nti wose we de eye nkyeremu kase pa wode ma Ghana Iran man wiase nyina sane be ya wo pia abonte na wo kasa wo be hu sane abesi aka wonsam dia fam Ayitola Ali ato ne boase akyerechemi ya wo kyerese America man no kura pa so wo se wo mo de koshi ama wo mbezi ahodo bia nuclear wo hodom wo mo hye nenso amfa wo mo de no mu a wode kopie mu wa America airbase no wo kata no wase anu se ehye America mine papa pesan se wo munya abotre pa ma nuclear no wo mo hyehyɛ ne kama enti bre dwasa wo America airbase wo kata hodom no wo mo ankasa no wo mo gye wo mo ho a enje enu na abeto dwasa US Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth wa kyerechemi a wo kyerese wo mo se America mine ansa na wo mbesi gyinae wo bibie mu no wo to wo boase eye nhwehwemu fikofiko ansa na wo mo nyante America na afeso Israel mine nyante se nuclear program na kyerese wo mo ka Iran mine kan access wo mo nuoma se nya sa na tie empo ne edi kan te se Trump na nkasa Donald Trump no kweku Trump na aka hwe kyerɛ na wo mu ano wo so one day wo gitum pass nuclear site ye Iran for dia no ne omo soma de call no miensa dima access no enti obi pia abonte beka so anya hwe dia wo se nya de kwa bia so wo gye atum eno nam soma supreme leader ye rally wo te no wo se dabi se ne nsam ni si kwa na amanfo aka ho asem nuclear site no bia na eja tom me ho asai enti koshi ama wo munye bi no wo se dabi se wempia bonte ama mekire me be ha adwenem wo mo de omo ato ombo asenhwehwe ma pa oguso a wo ye eno ho asem wo de to Ghana na afeso Iran wiase nyina entem wo se wo bekoso aye adwumaden se de be ya bia ya wo mo nuclear no ewo no bambo anu wo de betimi aye adwuma na wato sensi ade eye ceasefire e na aba na wono kra no ya no wadwene ho a wonte ase se Trump timi epia bonte kasa na boso ensam anya no kra no wa ha nani e na America man na di nkunim wo se America man no mo se mo di nkunim di attack wo mo de call airbase wo kata ne de muntimi nka ho asem wo se wo mo mpesa sa de we bibesi anu nti e no wa sha ase a wo bo amaniem Kasiebo nesi yemfa seda ema medima for herban penifo se na no pe wo ba ya obebo yechi edom ye branch ne ye bia bi opoko ase magera wonkrapomponi mantem ye nim se ya na yade ye yenti wotu honimi wo bi won ma besa ne nsa kapa wo so wotu kwan na so time na so ya so yare nti wontimi nkɔ wosisi ya wo ya kotodwa wo mu nsɛm akɔ de ne pa de ama wo de a medimafo heba se ebre na anim na ne enti a ya to ne di Dr. Time da so ene se wo ba na ya wo mu nsɛm kuto na doctor ka kyerɛ wo sɛ 3 days pe obanyinsi ampacho nkasa wo de ahyase asɛ mmɔfra nneɔma no de ke na se fo ukobisa na wo totɔ nneɔma no kama sanse enche bia 3 days ne so ya wo dɔfo kɔ wo ncha nyinsa ne de anhwɛ ya entafo ne ntasakra na aba bɛwo wo de ne se osisi ya wo ya kotodwe nto koto a ya ju memem Dr. Time da so se wo to nsa dia from krabumpuni mantam ha wa wo poko ase mayira na ne number abetimi afre na susu se ne be ya de no ba abegya ne kyerem eye 0244 774282 0244774282 anasem 0500 727215 tieni biom 0500 727215 oza bank no adosom sika krabia wonu futabra ba wo chensuo no amana so Ghana fo nyina som eye First Atlantic Bank wo mo ya de papa unsa wodwumedi a wodi me se wukura wo phone sem obubo so teta ene nsuo to tinya time bia na betimi asore se wo ko banking hall akodi wodwuma smart ane kire se wo boy papa na bibia dem tron ene ekwantam so more secure enti se ba ko ne bia wo tifia bo se ne ebisa wo pin wo boy ya de be chi na o sika da account so nyina da yira da bi ti Purple Bank no fa wontuma bebo ye dia no na entimi enkoye eye easy eye safe ene sanso ye secure na dia ba ko ameniji wo fa ho ne se 2 times digital bank of the year on said antini bebia bank biaka obi won ma gene ba ko ntimi nyi bio ye de age toatoa so enti fa abode obi age na tum se eba ne sikasema woni ye tu akwantuo na anaso obra akwantuo no ede abomu a eye krabehye papa First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and nano pay eni a wuti okasebo mu yemem ohene wa kasebo ohene no pay ye dam nyina se de na me hye dan kwa metete nkwa nkyɛn na me ya adom a enche se ne meteto kro no muntino de obokra ta mo boso no enche ye de bebro na emum ma me nam nyina se emfa munsi wa ha.
Welcome to Friday morning. Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi dia yasronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ye oya anasa wani ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo hu ade yie unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Yama wakwamba na Friday. Yede kasi abodi yede kan kwa na yede abrewu. All the way from Peace 104.3 yebre nie. Yeba beka janagum. Yeba betwa de obonkrata mosem. Yede interviews beto also. And na me guest or special guest obeba ha. Aye David Tinkran, Dr. David Tinkran. Tumo ye secretary of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. And obeba ha. Because Henry na ko money a health committee of parliament. Na it is omukoko shia. Womoko and womo say meeting na maso. And I'm so men romo your press conference and seven omoka. And that Friday weekly retrospect. Yama panye dada kofo e de futu de ma MPP. Say one be you be a woman you be your problem solver. Woman you be a on your religious and tribal politics. That they no say so mu ki omu free mu. Ete MPP say futu e mo fa ne say. Ana na wachi mo so na ye Chief Justice ye Mami Gertrude Eraba. Gertrude Edebia Araba Isaba Tokunu. Ono so de na no di se mede tuja. Eye nsema e koso fa ne ho. Committee of Inquiry o matena na sem so. Ono so ba be kasa na otwe. Na otwe de otum say I flooded. Eh Debbie. Obi se say na me kasa I flooded da. Anhwa na nkran ha de okoka flood e ya baba be chiwabo. Edemegane say okay na otwe I congested. Debi okoka congestion so a congestion so ho. Okay, now what you kasa no ya fed up. I just say ya me. Amekasa ya me so a ne president obi so bia no obi di bibi bremi o. Abeka masa akwane so wa me o. Wa bere. I fed up. Ɔde adwuma no kɔ onye bie. Okay, it is a baby and hold on our cousin. Okay. It's a yabe in ano. Na ye be a free. You want to be said about 12 so. Na sadi enso no to no mpata mo no te say. Me kuro Asante Dwabe. Eho ani kuro a minim se ensuo to. Ensuo anto. Ye ni problem bia. Because e kuro mo na kwan ne ye papa. It is opede besi amfutro ye ni mfutro ni problem. Ensuo na beto a ye ni ateche any problem. E wa Asante Dwabe. The chrome wa kwan de kama. Eto na won so chrome kwan to say.
Asem no akoka ni say.
Ohonyo.
Ye minim se Ghana no se baabi a kwan nya untimi nka se Western North yi afrim.
Sa?
Na wo de me chrome no dade so na
dade so ho.
Na from Dwaboso even from Asawen so.
Yeah.
Benchema barrier. Etu atutu eno a o se minim se roll is a pencil and I say ana
obi ayi nani
atutu ana from me a high road to asem na me kan you se wo free Kumase na wo ba so wan kwa nkofa bodi kwan no so a wa se nu ti bebre na divert kwan nyenyenye na wo du Dwaboso na se wo kodade so afon se gutri so wo awie ateche kwan no omufi so omode ma contractor nyenne
sa
mi MP se mi MP ti a won wo obehu se
Samsera he
David Samsera he
bodi na
me dey Freddy Ade Frederick Ade won in the first time I wa ba no
first time I MP bia
ye hono kro na e ba su ni nyina kro no ba bi emu aye ne ye dade su kro no mu a pe no magu
sa
na nka ye no ukokalo ukota no krom ukosu aboy wo infa ena em se jam na anchi dade su to anchi na ne kwan ne eni de ye na kwan ni nyina ye not nti me kwan po de wo ga sa won ne me ka mi besu
o won de ye nka kra o
Uchesa uyi district capital ni free wa kona aka ni nyina
ba bia no akwan ne ye papa
uyi kalope free wa
ena chese nso tutu e de na
ya kwan ne de ndie mpo de jai ye not e wo po de unya bi kura de fa so ya wo de enye o ya wo de wo ka sa wo ka kwan asama de awraho die na beba
e boga yes sir be ma go for kwadende kwan ne say
I say no enye news.
Say kwan ne nye no.
So say ye timu dada.
Itimwa aye normal mamo.
Yeah. Ba baby a me eye me wanwa kakra. I say a high greater Accra region.
Yeah.
Eye capital town. Entinka ade bi wo ho no mo a.
E ha ne de entisanke ye hu.
Say wodi wani hu no.
Entisanke ye hu a.
Yes. Sir, my Jerry, wo fa pokuase akoma yira.
Yeah.
Ana katapo.
Katapo say won omutu anwea no.
I know.
Yes wo mutu anwea wo ho pa je say won so very risky.
Okay. Every pokuase koma yira. Tesa Ghana for wa abotra.
But I know me yes so say e wo Greater Accra region.
My Jerry ask ye year free.
Me yes yo.
Pokuase yare o. Udru pokuase a. Wo fa wonsa right koma yira. O Ghana for wa abotre. Se wo be di president wo Ghana ne ya to abetia wo massively gu anim ase a na usuba anye. Because ye wa abotre. Me se kwan pa nipa de ka fa so. Oh my goodness.
Anya papa.
Ekwa nipa de ka fa so a.
Mayira kwan bete ho asem yen.
Ghana for wa abotre papa.
Na no kran wo mo ye demonstration kra wo so emri be so mo block e kwan.
Oh, that's so da. ɛda so da hɔ ɛna woka nso a obi ampa mua menim sɛ ama sama wɔmanya MC
enya madamfo no ona ye chairman of Amasamai constituency NDC ye friend no honorable Nisai oye guy pan so oye guy oya brand ye papa oh no na me host no me programs or ba me programs
Amasama MC
me na me catch you oye guy
young guy
oh yeah I just say oye young man
hey
hey say oye young man bounce afie no wabanti
and one son one kano kakra
afie no wababat afie no wababi anim mia na madam for pan no honorable the woman is say waba beto so enu nti na yedo abesi akonya so no nti wakwan ne de
ma jari nkada boys no back so ne say wo mu ye demonstration no so bia nka mekọ akọ support wo mu wan say me di mani ahuhu eniema bebre ba sa kwan ne de eye deadly deadly me hu santi asese nipa fa sa kwan no so se nipa de ka ebe fa sa kwan no so me da bi me ntiase da na this week so on the trade dancing there by
trade dancing
there ne there asphalt trade dancing there ne asphalt
really
ko se kwan a enko for the car fa so hey my daddy some fan say ubetumi dey 10 minutes and nature from A to Z here once I obey you 1 hour.
Well, the dinner my money ye. Your friend Honorable John Desmond so 9 and yes I had 9 and the Peter Square the didn't sign on 9 it's in the dinner no on one cross in your constituency chairman. Your friend John Desmond so 9 ni so 9 yeah on the picture ne yeah
na so we done about the set to say
na me cat was a guy no a guy enti onfa said you guy na minimum no
onfa
nkokwan no so na wo mo hwe say drip machine no kwamna na me bisa drip machine no te say drip machine se no minim engineers ne be ka che say so to say na aya na kwan no so twa no ye challenge who said you can into for now no Medi says drip machines in the bay juma pa dia say ni di ntimi nya adwuma because in so na toto aya sa na machines no na anyone ke your coordinator drip coordinator honorable Neelant Vanderpool na one machines in wa ye de coordinator ba beka machines no pa machines no nti ete say ye hwe say enso yi toto ni ntimi nya bibia edi enso ne bete nti enso ne te a ese ye hu say at least drip machines ne be ye adwuma o mansi ne bi
na so mesia manam fofo bi o fiesta
Royal Fiesta
yes
now also na say wo call nimpa
wo
call Royal Fiesta
I am a guys bi a wo mo wa saman yeah
Asama guys and I'm going to Royal Fiesta
yes
hey kwa bina yi just wo so from you
me guys bi a
why is more father kabre no okwa on frɛ wo okwa ba mo amane
na I am very urgent
okay
na I am very urgent and na esemisia wo mu
all right okay
Awurade adom kra next week message wo
oh okay
and me chia wo mu anope
Ashaman guys and so they guys
padis Awurade adom Tuesday me no message
oh okay
yes ta ho no mu
all right
and no dey say wo pa na me do ko bi
family ko nyese me pa de me se okwa family ko so
mate ne ya nyina anwanko fa
ne akwa kusi omo yeah
na ye
oh that's good agosa na person na ka bibi
agosa me
na ayara ho sempa mra me rehui pa minua be ma bako
oh
na dade so to kwasuo eye kwan a kwan ne enye na esa no se galamsey activities inti nsuo ni yiri ya instead of said ye was nsuo ni eyiri fa galamsey inti nsuo na abu afa kwan no so inti ni nua ba ko a ono otwi okada yi bia moto ye bia nti dwedifo no omo cross obo omo ni tiri anye lucky na wakoto galamsey amenanim so ono no oni dware nti office oni dware nti ba bia nsuo ni pa no okotena ba bifufro no osakotena no se nsuo na yi afa nti wonim se hoye galamsey amena na asset sen na ba bia okogina na anwea no se bugu ni so nti enra de enenne
eti wafrim
wato ananu wonsie do ama sisi a ya reho sempa enra ya nsuo ye toye na no kopie mu odade so de enra de na asem ketwa ebra ho me ho
problem a ye kreti
na eno
ekum nipa o nya na se onu podie se onu de obuo obi na wayi nipa na wi a wono no tesensuo ne pa no onu pe ba bi adware akogina no ba bi a wogya na anwea no galamsey anwea no asia pia gu ni so a ise waye nyame de
katre obade
mpo no wan ya obade
ema won ha no ho se wo ba be se wiase ya ni ya be se na
ma no because no kra no be wasting the time say
David on do onya ye ya be se na ma no fefefe
on ha no
enshahan se obi ya ade ne nye yanka majeri ye betena wa na enfofo no adane ye kwaye enfofo no na adane ye kwaye sade aye ne aye kreti
easy o a young boy
ade aye
ya reho sempa pop sometimes ade no se ento wa ye kan obeka se wachirichiri but ebie afa ho a obehu se de sitie omu wie ade ye ka enye na omu gusu eye
na empanimfo kotumo so sa wo mutumo so sa ma betena wo se galamsey amuna na ekum nipa no galamsey amuna ya ka kire mo se mu tu fam wagudi amuntu no kwa paso obi ansimu kwan se mamuntu do the right thing mu wie anam se na national security coordinator otata mu national security coordinator otata mu
wa wie akata so
mo media me ade a friend se galamsey a mo de se yensa ase eni yensuo nas mesra his excellency John Dramani Mahama say so wo tu su bi so wo akade bi se wo bibi a ode bebua national security fo na sa wo kun wo mako amano a na dawroma se helicopter mpo ana se elupre ene wo betam wo atumi akrak wo mu nyina down a wonyama wo mu afenso party fo ni binom a wo mu du wo mu asa galamsey mu no a wo mu ya na national security coordinator tata ye no his excellency don't mind them and my wo mu because your mind na tiwade essay yensuo say ye kwaye don't mind them say we your party ba wo se wo betu fom agudi a tunu wo kwan pa so say we MPP ni we your businessman we your hwan say wo se wo betu fom agudi a tunu wo kwan pa so ba say kwan bone na mo be fa so a mo de betu dia ene ye mo boa ya be tainati ya be support no all the time wo betu mo so sa do the right thing say we ya de ya wasumbeto afamu agudi amutu no tantantan no obi akoto amunam no wawu no obi akoto galamsey amunam no wawu sisi ahye ekurase asetena ma jare wunim se ekurase asetena ya din ya
chekro na se ye to bibia
kobi na enya haya na beka na de no
okay se ukro banche ne bodie
kwawu danten
ya mpa hokan
kwawu danten na ope banchi ato na
ebi ni ho na wo se omo bank kokko beto meka
kokko na baba beto
wa look at this
kwawu danten o kwawu wa say wusi wo pe banche body wunya bi
edin
aya din awie dano Ghana Statistical Service ebe ka kire yen say bem say ye ba December no mu ho no afie tem no na omo hye amantem a eniama boye den na ho no mu asetena ye den ma jari wo mu ye we ni nyina wie ye no Western North
baby akwaye wiase mu ekwaye mu etise nkwaye akese nyina
ya galamsey na nka wat bi da say ensuo beto na nka yira fa wo mu awakura ase
na no de na waye
yenim say ensuo to nka yira nkra na efa but adan Western North say she Western region ensuo to me yiri na nam nkofo fie ni nyina ya galamsey Ninyina ya galamsey na water friend to me and sabejemu anefra kokwantiwa MPP abra so de omuma galamsey no bodam afamu agudi atunu kwa bonne so omuma no bodam and this time around chief wadauruma greetings this morning from NEET FM to you National Security Coordinator, Chief Abdul Osman Razak, and a lawyer too, and it's a DCOP. With me, Kwabena Mafu, Mame Akosia Etonam, and Marjorie Osajma. National Security people this morning left, right, a left, a right, left, right, with a great, a great hush. Grim, we greet you.
Na kwa brand muka news no. Oya metese no bi emma. Omandam se hwana kwa kwaje. Ndam se hwana kwa kwaje kwa brand adwuma ye no.
Hey. No, me to one.
No, kwabena ka news na mete wa akire wa say tie na me say na hwana kwaje kwabena mafu adwuma ye.
Hey. Na me say akomko. Me meduma no wono age ye. Na mete say onabu muntaka. Na jari kura muntaka ese yakosra no.
Say ekono.
Honorable, since you came to the minister position, no call, no call, no message. Why? At least I go come. I tell you, we go.
I will go
and visit him.
Honorable Muntaka.
Yes, we go visit him. Yes, we go visit him. Definitely, we go visit him.
We have to.
Yes. You.
Okay. How you need 100.9 na Friday. You go anyway. Okay, Kwabi. And of course, move fine na enkrata no. Yes, chance mbubo.
Yo, ako.
Na me sha se dia ma memfa the Ghanaian publisher na memfa enshasiem. Na the Ghanaian publisher ni mu ana wo se sisi ande Zoom Lion and wo mu ehye wo mu dwumadi wo mu edie no. Womu etiremu ewa bibiremu amamu onya asem ketwa en wo makopie mu ewa Burkina Faso ya te se womu apa Burkina Waste project ho entoma the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehaseye na dom kuma ba no dani wo mrahye yewra afenyo marking na wo busa wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama se ni priority anything ensa ne se yenim se se wo pese wo de bibi ko mrahye bedwafie na open tentem wo am state of certificate of emergency o se Nigeria de agency o se sen no sa agency no nyansem bia ne ye de fa wo so oto mo te ya ne se o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama de holiday de akwakofa ho se ya pass holiday no se abra 24 hour economy ewo ho dwumadi bebre wo to obisa ne se Omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ni priority anything ya chese the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata and so ebo ho amane ewo ha seye na the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata no ana wode yera Albert Kwabena Jumfo fonyin ababato agije president no anu wo san ka kire agije wo mo to aba no ese wo mo ma ne second term na wonsan so nko enti na agenda oba wo besan de aboa na second term no na central ejuma na atimi akoyie no ene wabobo so anti ne wunya the Ghanaian publisher obenya bi ehonsem aka na the Ghanaian publisher and the Chief Justice Getchu Choko no for yin ababato ase na wono ma university nche no so wono why crowd pass obe defend effort to be a fan asem no mu obehwese perepere yo ebe fan to ma pefra the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata ebo ho amane wo ha se yem na ma Jerry wa hu yese South Africa memma mienu bia wo mo abepie mu Ghana ye Blaster Square ya chanso dia o mu kisi ma Jerry wa hu sa video wa hu sa picture mo hu bi na eno na rebe
that's what we share that say
almost share that
bia ya come share no ma twitwa mfoni ya wo mo kwa Abri Gardens wo mo kwa Abri Gardens wo mo kwa Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Museum ho Nkrumah Museum wo mo kwa ho
na wo mo ba no anya so wo mo post picture ya sanki ya hu
sasa na je
anya so wo mo post pictures ya hu
se wo ma sheda o se for no ma you know
anya so wo mo kuta wo mo pictures post ya nanki ya tia ya hu no na me se asem bia ti se no ba munja na ye ne yenka ye ne ne yenka mamo anya mo minority fo edom kuma mu wa mrase bedwafie mo eni kwa kra se mo de mo anu tumbi mo eni kwa se mo ka bi munja me ye ne yenka yasem Honorable Sam George ya na first woko edema LGBTQI+ waduma aba Honorable waduma aba wenum na sasa mu nyina mo sode ni yakutia because mu opposition no said ye tan press conference sisi amu wa abemu ede na mo ye de afa ho minority for the munyi mu hu free mu kura mu ni sa moral right need to talk about this munja ne ye ne ayenka mo na mo ka we akoko
na Ghanaian publisher anim ha say na what the Reverend Intim Fojo Mfonyini ababeto ha say na wono okase nyame nukure ni entwe yie kura baby o man no akoma ewo pa ya se South Africa fuyi se wo mu nsuro nyame mfere nyame kura ye wo motimi abeya ade we wo man we munum na mianim rikosi sade ni entwa yie kura wakasa de ti a ya chese the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata nso ebo ho amane e wa ase na publisher ni ho ase na was say Sports Writers Association of Ghana na wo mo ewura ho papa wo mo akire mu se wo mo ekane na panyipa woda wo mo ano yewura ebokwansa ato nan e wa ansie do ya me no kase wo mo echem so mo wura ho papa ya the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata ebo ho amane e wo hase
IGP Dr. Christian Tete Yono oh boy to my pa why are mmɔden sɛ mobɛto apolisifoɔ akatua apolisifoɔ akatua no munya increment ma wo mu ai montoto apolisifoɔ akatua mu ma wo mu na tebokrata anim ha His Excellency the former president John Ejakum Kufuor ɛna wɔkatra MPP amanyɔkuo sɛ abatoɔ no a wɔn kɔ akɔyi flag bearer no saa nsɔre ntitemu abusua ntitemu no ɛmoa wɔn nyae na wɔn mpɛ strategy foforɔ na candidate a mo kɔtu suo ɛna asomasi ɔkɔ asɔre wei ɛna wɔbɛnten ofiri kuro wei sɛ mo de abusua ntitemu ɛna mo de bɛyɛ mo campaign di a daate mo bɛdi mo dɔkono kwa the Ghanaian point anim ha ɔde ononyamfo Julius Dabra ɔyɛ a chief of staff a ɔsan yɛ daate hene na wɔte aburoni bi wɔ ha sei wei yɛ China foɔ ni bia wɔn dwumadi a wɔn di wɔ ha Ghana ne China yɛaka abom wɔn kɔsra a chief of staff na ɛhɔ no wɔka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ abɛyi wɔn nhyehyɛ bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ 24-hour economy agenda na saa 24-hour economy agenda no Ghana ɛwɔ strategic advantage a ebetumi aboa na 24-hour economy no etumpɔ na China foɔ nso wɔn ka ho bi enti China investors no way mommra bebree momfa edwuma mmra afa edwuma no nso ɛnyɛ sɛ mo yɛ no wɔ hɔ na mo de aba mommra mɛyɛ bi wɔ ha mommɛyɛ factory ni bi wɔ ha sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ adehyeɛ nso ebetumi anya edwuma ayɛ electoral commission owura Johnson Asiedu Nkatia wɔyɛ national chairman ɛma NDC amanyɔkuo general mosquito ne yɛtaade frɛ no but wɔyɛ national chairman na owura Asiedu Nkatia no wɔkyerɛ sɛ electoral commission yɛ a wɔwɔ yi ɛsɛ so wɔ mu nyinaa akɔ electoral commission ne nyinaa sɛnti a yɛfa wɔnum sɛ electoral commission no wɔn mfete for saa purpose no ɛdɛmɛnsɛn bosman asadio ɛtete a wɔka no ho adwuma a yɛde hyɛ wɔn nsa sɛ electoral commission no wɔn bɛyɛ biribi foforɔ koraa ɛnti wɔn nsa mfata wɔn mfete koraa sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ wɔn electoral commission foɔ ti yɛbɛpɛ baabi ne yɛde wɔn agu ne yɛapɛ electoral commission papa am wɔn aba abɛyɛ adwuma aboa wɔn abato adwumakuo no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi egyina ne nan so yie electoral commission foforɔ na mo be sɛ we kura masɛm wa si yɛ nyampa mo mu ansa anka foforɔ na mo be yi no eni kwa sɛ yɛ outsiders yi sɛ yɛ electoral commission hɔ na wɔn na wɔ experience a wɔn betumi ayɛ mamu nkɔfa politically exposed person bia ɛmfa nkɔ electoral commission hɔ ɛndeɛ nkasa de nsuo yɛyɛ no saa na wia nso bɛyɛ wɔn director of IT bi no wɔn wagya ya na wɔda so wɔ hɔ wɔ agya wa wonam kwan so o wobɛkɔ koraa nti yɛ na kɔprɛ ko Ghanaian point anim ha amemma wa kakra Bobi ache obeko so wonu nti na me bowa still obeko the electoral commission ni na Ghanaian point anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama woni ha wo wa abrochire Belgium na wo di juma no wase Ghana yes nim say Gavi donor by 2030 na yanso ya yete said the Indonesia for ye ni bi ni ye gina ye nan so kra me yanso yetume boaboa te said the amai bi so boaboa nkofo no onyi Gavi for boni aye wo ma ya ade papa wo ma aboa Ghana first per vaccines ya na bra ye bre nkofo yetumi akura ye nkakra saa wo say investment ya wo ma ya wo Ghana nko ase yi a best $67 million ya enye sika ketwa na ye hye nim se efiri saa brede kro no first na sika ye di tua national health insurance aban dada no wo ka poye enti sika no enko na asan kogu consolidated funding na ono his excellency John Dramani Mahama no national health insurance authority for sika no on cap one finance anka enti kura ye ba betua upfront $20 million edi ama wonum said ye be ya omu betumi asopra ye vaccines bebrebe ya his excellency John Dramani Mahama wode ne mfoni abatu anim ha
na mamentu aso awo daily guide obokrata emu ena wode asante hene otumfo se tutu awotoso mienu fonyin ababato a ena Eswatini hene ken swati awotoso emiensa ena wo mo eche ne nyina eye Eswatini hene ne nana aprobo a wabepie mu awo krapopuni mante enom ena ken swati awotoso miensa ese wose Ghana ye abakosem ya mamre no yen tronto ho se de be adacha kwama bi enchirima ebehu se de ya mamre ene ya mane esi eye no yen tronto ho se de be ya ebetimi aboa ya se daily guide obokrata ebo ho amane ewo ha se na daily guide nima ene wode Dr. Brian Achampo fonyin ababato no se wode eto Ghana emabunu animu ene titru pa se womu ebibremu manyina no ose African AI revolution no Ghana for mabunu enlidi said a be betimi abomo mfa AI no endi dwuma na ade ebebo papa ya daily guide obokrata nso bo ho amane ewo ha se na daily guide ni ha eno ode edubu ahenfo nyin ababato a ena attorney general so fo nyin eda ha ya wo nyina omaya wade nyasem keto akwa ena ose omodi aboni ni nyina aja national security account bi eho na eno nsem so ase daily guide obokrata ebo ho amane ase na daily guide ena obo amane ena wo se eyoko ena wafa kane bafa stock boss wafa no pa ya omo ye wiwemu efa ne nsemu a daily guide obokrata nso ebo ho amane ewo ehase ye na wo se aban no ebo no homode a introduce new holiday enhye foforo ede ama ena nanom kramofo ya se nya asem ketwa kramofo no wo mo anya new holiday enhye kra ya se daily guide obokrata ede ho amanebo aba
majari ai o madam NCC National Commission for ne tweet na ye ono ane dia na obi na atwete ahye no
ade omo sesen ye dey tweet na me
wo trend pa
on say ne de social media so no
enti na me hu say
me ane me hu honestly me hu
atwete ahye no say
ane yes waka de yen Kathleen Adi
forward
the man na mejo
say ayi na tweet no fa Supreme Court ma me Gertrude Araba Toko no
for the man na mejo say my friend na meet my friend
me nim say ono ana o tweet ye de ya ana say obi na ko tweet share no nso a I'm standing in correction. A party can be united by corruption or divided by principles. I don't get this Mahama obsession with unity. Anna omo trend pa was by Queen so attempting to destroy all institutions, including the Supreme Court. A national day of shame. Mahama must go.
Cabra, say me friend.
I beg to differ.
My friend, sir. They said their minimum on teaming and on teaming as I can never say that.
Debbie, Kathleen, Debbie, don't cassa.
Can never say.
Or no cry on Pecassa. Debbie. Ebby and Koff will be now send that dear. Now, defense minister cried in the DB Facebook.
Si anedia mansancha me said o musi bie kura nya asem keto
one dance wo na gwa
na se me MP say ba ko bi obi chaate me na o ti se me MP na o seja ono na o send me friend request na say MP pa na send me friend request yi na ni abre wo mra na me accept ye o bi sa me say dia moa na me pe na me say o me pe moa no so o pe moa e betimi aboade moa security service then security service na o say me say me so me wa MP ni number na the number for send me na me yet say dem me send nipa ne sika obadi na ewo number no so no e voda number enti say ona obeboa wonye serious a obemo protocol nso so yet wey police form e ma bon a fire service e ma mountain enso o see soldier security service na ba bon tinti no me nya ward na ono be obema me protocol na me say hey am say onim ba bi odi afa enti sa na ekoso enti say ubi wunim na say obi MP bi ana minister bi asa no friend request no wa accept na also ni minister no na chat ya say me na me nim MP na me nim no na me ni knowledge afa sa ne mane no ho a me fi say me nim MP na chat what in the picture ni bibi obeye bia no upload bibi obeye bia no ono wa upload
wow enti wan sha obeka so
ono a
yeah nyo ono wow
enti yanya careful pa me say me MP no me
wan de no kra no onya politics yo on fa no ho
enhihie musa it is any okay defense minister kura ya de edi no na hwan bio
defense minister kura na edi ni de
bie Facebook account hey
na the chronicle the bokrata nanim ha wakyerɛ sɛ ya ye wurebu kwansa oye veteran journalist oye adwuma ye pa ye kaso bi a veteran journalist ya ɛkyerɛ sɛ oye adwuma no sɛdeɛ na ɛsɛfata pɛpɛɛpɛ watoa nananom wansie do and one of our veteran journalists is gone yɛwura ebo kwansa na the bokrata anim ha NDC organizer na busiafo na de petition de akoma party ne se wo mo de sia ye frɛ ne se Paulina ante Paulina yiraaye de besi ne ye nim baby a Paulina wo enti mon hwehwɛ Paulina na mon fa no mra because na wo bi a wo ye na tuma fɛfɛɛfɛ de aboa party de besi ne ye nim baby a wo ti mon hwehwɛ no mra the chronicle the bokrata nanim ha what the onyonyamfo Brian Atampo wogina mu de ne se MPP fo nto no so aba na ontu frank amfama wonum wa dress kama oye cratch ni oye obi nso a wasua ade akwakire pa wa ben that spy say ne parliamentary up and down ni nyina no osa ko school akosku a nyinyanya abodin bebre egu ne kofesim na wotre se AI no aba na yeyi ni masefo na ye program nti ono na no ye kasafo titire na msia wotina epunu no wachi yese ladies and gentlemen with the hands of applause let's welcome the incoming flag bearer new patriotic party Honorable Brian Atampo any behensimbo papa bon semwa and walk at a woman say AI a dear esesi yesomu ye pa ebetumi aboa wo men daate na ya de hia no a ye besua be wi emfa so obi amre ye no we di changes ya esopa na de bebre ye change yeso enti yen sem kena afa teaching no nko a is not enough ade kire no nko a say mitina blackboard wanim na me kire nkwada de no is not enough ye betumi aye niema bebre ade akeka ka ho enti monyere mo ho na yenkwa yanim Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo na wo kase was national monument pa na gay corpus e kontina wanu mo mkochuta apetese oh ye monument ya na enkofo no wo mkọ back wo ebem se wo mkọ
na menya so mbe post picture no Ghana ha bro mo ha o
na sanki ya ti wo mu nkabu ebabu wo mu
am se
mo mutina yese mukodru mukrom ansa na mo sande sende yes ade no na mom sanka mu okrom ha na mo de sa pictures no betoto abonten ye so
omunye ne sa
kama mo be hu sa ha nya South Africa mo kama be hu kwa de mo be fa so kia ya ne ha ya mu ya hu sa o kia ba tiba bom naked wa abonten ni asa bom aguso but you are fortunate you are in your hometown. But if you are here, like say, you go see Obana. Na Reverend John in Tim Forjo or cassette. Romans chapter 12 verse 2. And you will be on to me yet Bible for hey, Mr. Was he many being free more?
No, my baby can't. So one would dear.
Because I said that one, kaya. Roma for woman. Say, baby, I will my chrono cry one woman relocate. A co baby full cry. A wire slums area. Still a Roma dear. And now Coronto chrono brother so honey.
Ebo
ho. Coronto say wo say ni wo. Yenim afiso kura said yes in pair to nyina tu wo mu kopa asetena power baby foforo eno antu obia to be mfa foforo bia ma kanda de ya ho waseme bi mfrem. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Yeah, and yeah, when was a moon no we are seeing Munia man. Asem we part.
There be one say, I'm a sancha, but there be a no, asemono. Yet there be ya de kai o. Answer asemono, ye kwa asoria.
We are see our boy a good hand moa. A hana ye baby a ono eura de yatna noa. Kayasi a doha, near see ha. Niema sitna wa hanom ye kama edema ye no mosema me ye no
nse nya ha na obetina wo kwa na nyina
mo kwa he
isi ye obewu
mo kwa he
say twro na ma ya tiase say after death judgment owu achi atemu o nti eyemienu anko hell obekọ heaven
sa titila asem we mompa entimi ai ye ba wiase ade nkoa ne ye beye ya enti ye kosoja ne ye de agumwa
why nitro no so
nsu kwam de me menye nsu onom na kwam de me
ene de say Lazarus ni sikani no
enti ye de honam be na be koja no
da bi o say sunsum no o say yen no
spirit washe
o say nyame na boss spirit no nti obetimi ahye no attend bia
samusi ewu abodi no beka
body ni de be say
nti body na me yete yawo no ono waka ha spirit no okwa agya ne ntan de mbeye ya ejeje me kwankwase asemu nyina body no ono waka ha spirit no a wo yeso no okwa agya no nti nwa na ekodeja no nwa na ekodeja no
da bi na se wanye de tene a wonkọ agya ne nchen o
ana sa body no wa no aka nti nwa na ekodeja
se so no
okra okodeja mo wonda yate empreme kan yase me ye blasphemy mesra mo de mo ambo koje mu nko nso ambo ko heaven mo nko
ufodu so ufo nyina be
nyame ya no wiase eni muniama wa branka sese wiase we a awurade aboye gu ha no ena sese ya do ha we have to love this world, especially our environment. We have to love our environment and make this place a better place for mankind. We have to make this place a better place for mankind. Yes, I had there. And woman dear, developer no mu developer mu kro and wo de sa mentality na say yetrim aha kura ye meche nipa medite bi nti wo ye bibia wo ye nani ani ennenne nko a owu ana asa na okọ wa bra ye betumi a make this place a better place for mankind and asofo mesramu o mem obi amedo me anope na me akura sika bi ani me ho
obi ando me o just that ebi ana ono onya adwen wo kwan bi so esa ne se eno nche so obekọ heaven ti no mpatamu ana ba bi a wote no menye ne yie o na emom no wanye ne yie a dacha kwama no se wo bo akokora na se wo penja wo tena he
be free ha
na wo mpatamu no wan hwansiesia
sa abrofo yi wahu abrofo no senka ba bi a wo mu ka se e wo honom a ye di gold ene yesiesie honom a e honom fefe sire o how ni ho o dadajini ni ho be problem bi ni ho enti problem ni ho nko mu nko dadada na sofo yare a sofo de sa wo yare a wu a o ko heaven ada na ko hospital akosa ho yare o kwasa ho yare akogide wu na ko sa ha nye de ho na de ada na wo sa ko hospital wo pesa ho to na sa back wa bra mosi aha ya obrani amane nko ani am nkwae obrani amane am nko
then the mission or completion we is of
yes dia no opebio the say a better place than aha ada na monko o kakan ya se
emre ni nuye
ya se me ye blasphemy mum na mo ye blasphemy no adia be ho ana mo de sa gini ya wura ye trimu a free tetentre de ya de besin ne Christopher say ye ni ayese ye Christopher no wo mo de adane sika pe na ma me bi a me koto na de me yi 55 cedi foforo fefe 50 cedis me de ta de wo ti ya wo say me de ko ba for de no de no wo gina wiem no a wo bre no de me de ama no a efe no wo no ati de ase ba bi de command ne sofo tami anzu metia bi se yenyina ye tiata itia ye gusutia fabre urade ko pepa no so o masam na wa
me pacho momentu aso ewo the Ghanaian Times o wokrata
na mujidi fabre urade na mujidi obi hia moa wa sori amomoa ne da asori be hia moa on twa urade anim sofo hia moa asori manjiji scan fama no ayo misra uko
the Ghanaian Times o wokrata anim ase na wode otumfo OSEI tutu otoso emienu fo nyine ababeto asanten na Eswatini hene Kenswati otoso miensa ana omo ekira ni nyina aya Eswatini hene ne nana aprobo a waba anensrahwe a waba wo Ghana ha sei no eno na wakokoshia wakokoshia asante hene ewo menhia ya the Ghanaian Times bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na the Ghanaian Times bokrata nimu ena ode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababetoa ana ose ye invest yenye ade a ebetimi age akra enkwa ya ese honsem so ede hase the Ghanaian Times bokrata ebo ho amane ewo ehase na yewura setepe ena wono nso so wode 4 pillar of revenue generation ehonsem abana is a kwan nan ahodo so a yebetimi afaso agite to e de ama oman no ya the Ghanaian Times bokrata abo ho amane e waze na owura bia wadi mfihye no aduasa aduonu emienu 23 wono no foma gudie na otuo na udabi wose wono e manampo ono ne ageli no 23 years no se wono wonkodemu na ne nyina ne se abayiwa wadi mfie miensa wakoko fefe no woni nakwada o awurade Yehowa ne mehwefo a 3 years dear now dear de ohun den edi o asane dear ti sometimes ne ma bi say wodwo wa onte ase minor omajeli ni 23 years say wadi fale akora 3 years oh yeah just said the Ghanaian time the bokrata abo ho amane wa say na Iraba chapo asem no aneda ha na wo say Ghana na wo say yenye comprehensive framework a betimi aboa ma AI ye dwumadie no atimi akonanim said ye befa so na ye de artificial intelligence adudwuma no the Ghanaian time the bokrata so e de ho amanebo aba
na majari US fo no wo manya aban ne ya na se efe no mu beba ne
mama ye kokko
wo mu the road map a wo mu de beba ne ye naba enti wo kuje to o ye de wo kwa akosia wo mu anti wo koba no wo be ka kire ye se wo mu de enti sisi a wo kọ America embassy a san wo ho ana sister na ye kosoko because ai ene nansa me fa America embassy wo no aya unhu laya esa ho nipa no somewhat senkrane ya wo mu nyina ekọ akọpẹ visa ede akọ US enti sisi ayi a wo mu atuatua wo mu de visa fee ene de keka ka ho no wo mu ya dan ede ban wo mu nko ade ne ya nti a wo mu ba ne ye wadi ene wo
kwara so me say ni titru pa ye student no wo ma wo di student visa visa say rura America no wo mo kwa wo mo ma dodo na ma yesi e no ka wo bi pa iti no mo di sa o hye ne beto yeso no kwara me kwa ma no hye na watwi ena eye PURC fo esande agyinam kane antumu ede ebre yen ebe hyase eye nyame pa ebenada Wapoko eye executive director eye Institute for Energy Policies and Research ye no indi enkomon fanfa ho wado ya mo ache
right Tertiary mi da wa Judicial so far ya e bia boko dia
nyakopa do boko na so ai
gusu aka ya oba dia la roma
okay PURC for na watwi wo mo san de anyinam kane antumu abre yen ni nyina ne se wo ma san aka exchange rate na nanka yen nyina yenim se na see the netimi appreciate the foreign currencies including the dollar no etina ka wo mo krampo mbete so because there was a time many good apenye ka say no see PURC for so ma beti ade we so because the exchange rate number form and it's a wo ma san de 2.47 asanya be ya wo mo de abeto anyinam kane mu ni nyina ne se wo mo pese anyinam kane anyina na so kodo reasons wo mo de mind e to asumu ana
me pacho debi to asumu
sa
on se eyana impimpi no me ka se eyana sa dollars se me buy no na ni papi busese o dollar ba for studio na ho den kosoro ye ho be hen hayen impimpi no ye ka se potokasem there's a trade with caution se okoshe reasons are omo every year omo calculation and pasu minim emra ebaya ubi kofa ebi eda ho abebre Ghana for say etua dibia obehwe se su ebi da ho nti o say yekutua o share sa emergency tariffs ya om de buy ya gibi on pese on pepper say 1 Ghana cedi e de ka fuel ho no akui bibi o hodo. The reason was that e kabi da ho o say yetumi free ho into no Ghana for etua 1 cedi in ka ho ene no ko hwe PLC for a year. Say there is 488 million carried over from the previous 3 quarters. It is the other parameters are use here. Use exchange rate. Exchange rate, the last quarter exchange rate of here now 15.69. And you know, this going forward on this current quarter, no, use 10.3. There's about 5 cities difference. Remember what?
Yeah.
15.69 and 10.3. No? 5 cities difference.
Yeah, different. Yeah.
Right?
Ubenya peso akra kakra also.
30%, yes, 30%. About 30% reduction. Inflation, projected annual average, 22. And then, you know, use 20.67. That means inflation, you know, outperformed by 2%. Area quarterly average, you know, and a year almost the same, but the average, you know, we see here for the annual average in there, at so by 2%. And you share gas, a dear fango, a dear in now. Almost as say, no, in Jatum said, in Yamahondina, you know. Akosombo any ono, which is hydro, no, is about 28.8%. Thermal, which is Framana Yedenwa Yamahondeno, is 70%. So Duduana Yamahondeno no yede furnace and gas no and the gas ne bono last review on me no. Use $7.62 dollars per MMBTU. In this review, no, use 7.71. There's a normal the cost by about 10 cents. But the major factors are a review is the dollar, the exchange rate, and inflation. These two major factors, no, I think. Dropping. Na Mako Osio Debbie outstanding view from last 3 quarters, EBITDA 488 million in Tino. A nina was Anka Ghana for Hunha Womono. Yanko Fasa Kano Embre Ghana for no Munchia. I said the same. And yes, I can also Masakofa 1 CD, Abetu. Petrol so say Ghana Frontier.
Send don't we farmer.
Maybe, but isn't that the reason why the 1 CD to the letter was introduced?
Exactly so.
It was the reason that a Kadaho in Yanko Fasa Kanembrana Ghana Frontier. In Tine, a electricity, a Kadaho Ghana Frontier. A Bafuela, a Kadaho Ghana Frontier. Mami can say when we hear a calculation. In the last review, no, we use 15.69, no, AO calculation, no. We yes, our review, na dollar, and started say a so to him, and they must say, next review, no, we use 10.3. Now, say ECG4 collected about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis every month, which would translate. Say we use 15.69 now, so 1.5 billion, no. It will translate to about something around $97 million in terms of the receivables monthly, no. Mark me what? So your calculation, 1.5 billion, so 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. We would divide it by 15 points. Even we use 15.4.
Exchange rate, no.
Exchange rate at the last time, no. So at the last time now, no. Say what happened? Me say, yeah, no, the beer no bet yes, a kadaho, and then a kabedaho, FX losses because a certain price, you know, over the period, no, see the no depreciate. What you say? And this a did see the new depreciate here. Na yaba, yes, Ghana Frontier, because as the last time you set a tariff, no, see the no depreciate in T, there was a Ghana Frontier. In T, you use our price here or my set here 1.5 billion Ghana cedis, no, we divided by 15.64, we be $95 million. Which is the monthly receivables of ECG. Now, o dollar no, echo shim na CD no ho den ba so no. It means that same 1.5 billion Ghana cedis now we receive no. And then we will no longer divide it by your friend is saying 15. You would now divide it by 10.3. It is so we could divide it by 10.3. About 145. Into 95 million Ghana cedis and 145 million. Sorry, $95 million and $145 million. No, about $50 million every month windfall.
Due to the exchange rate.
Due to the exchange rate, yes. So there is a windfall of about $50 million monthly. So the last 3 months, no, ECG, and you have $50 million every month windfall because it's yes, electricity no in cities. Cities down on the cost into 1.5 billion Ghana cities, no, who could share IPP sticker, what's a sako dollar. City no more than cost into no, ubenya about $50 million in faso because of the strength of the currency. And no away. Man can want some ubi hanko. Instead, no no, every other hot about for father say Ghana Frontier. And you know, with the 2%. Media man Jerry Michu said Ghana for no was a Dibiano, yet I also said Dibianica say a bank. And yet in the function of government say over mountain and how I think when you go kind in your money before election. Say I want to the BSO a baby by my one high na ban we buy a want to find the function of a bank. And yes, or Baba one how one no is a function of a lifestyle. It's up as a one how show us to them nay. Because can go for see, hey, could you put quackers baby mother? Now, MPP are buying and NDC bar. And yeah, are buying folk. And they say genuinely, you are to go by the factors on the ground. I will say, oh my Ghana for him. Has it happened? It hasn't. And you know, maybe they refuse PLC for no, they've taken us for granted. They have PLC for most of their function no is to look at consumers and to look at the utilities. I think they have on this case, you know, they've looked too much at the utilities and forget the consumers, which is not fair at all. Because for nothing at all, we were all expecting a massive reduction. The Montie Sokra, I can leave the 2%, you know, 50 million revenue now, which is 3 months, $150 million. Then leave the sector unchanged. Don't change anything.
Okay. 80 a year came. So, what for IMF a year in Shishena? Which energy sector na? Bibi wa how? Or say implementing an upfront weighted average electricity tariff adjustment of at least 29% in January 2023 prior action to limit the size of the energy sector shortfall. This will be followed by quarterly tariff adjustments reflecting exchange rate, inflation, and fuel price changes. Kodo when ye adia so every IMF yedi eti akosha se. And
these are idea some factors now you know we've always said we should pay realistic petroleum prices. Sorry, we should pay realistic electricity
tariff, yeah.
We should pay realistic electricity tariffs. Now, it may be a tribunal. We will not period for aqua adjustment. Now adjustment now on my use, but we crown program. I'm surprised, say, period for aqua use 10.3. I don't know, say, Bank of Ghana for now, sure, almost say, we use 10.3, you bet $10 amount of 10.3, because dollar is not 10.3. Dollar is not 10.3. It is our Bank of Ghana, and you know, we need the Bank of Ghana, no much hoye.
Because they say no call Forex now, and you're 12.5.
Thank you. Is it that Bank of Ghana is now auctioning or selling at 10.3 and people are selling it to the public at 12 and making the 2 cities profits? Is that what Bank of Ghana is doing? Because dollar is not 10.3. In Timor PLC, you know, the problem I have always had, they say, they do not use realistic figures. At least in the last year, the price that was used was realistic, which was the 15.679, 6.99 you know, that was the price at the time. But in you know, quarter review now we issue 10.3 no. Dollar is not 10.3. Are we saying that ECG4 per dollar has Bank of Ghana guaranteed ECG say more use 10.3 the ECG4 per dollar? We Bank of Ghana will give them the dollar. Because the Ukutia Asogre and answer any of the IPP scar power on J 10.3. The dollar is not 10.3. Or any or the bank. So or transfer or import spare parts, any or import in your man, bank will not give you 10.3. What do you friend bank managers say or bankers say or person will send the dollar bank rate say? It will give you 11 point something, almost 12. And you know, you better offer the next review abano observe eka abedaho. And then I can bedaho because of enyomabisi. And you know, any IMF, it's got nothing to do with IMF. It has everything to do with the person sitting at PURC, who needs to be guided and knows that sometimes you need to be on the side of the consumer. The parameters are we use to know clearly it's been spelled out. Or exchange rate, or inflation, and fuel price. In this case, no fuel price across marginally 10%. But the exchange rate, which is the major factor, has come down by 30%. And you know, so if you say factor recovery of $488 million to be recovered there. Imagine if you take out that $488 million to be recovered from the tariff computation, there should be a reduction in tariffs, not an increase in tariffs. And Rebecca say, yes, I agree. I've always been Ubia Makase Ekadawa. Ghana for if we don't pay it in tariffs, we'll pay it in taxes because Ubi Enyam commanding and Fasikan free straw and we be Ghana for Yana BPLCHia. But that's why Ghanaians deserve transparency in some of these things. In Tidekano, when there are debts and there are losses, you tell us that Yimitia and me Musi 488 Yimitia. When there is a profit, you should tell us so that we also know that when you $150 million be a share, waboso.
Itina and yes, sir, said ya Nana ya Jantua and they or ye board chair. Yeah. I'm the board chairperson. Now, PUR is all Casse
or a board member now. A
board member, I start to be corrected the position.
A board member.
A board member, okay, good. Nana ya Jantua Becca say a IMF conditionality. And you see, and I said to say, yeah, just
statement. Nana ya onka IMF conditionality, baby. Why? Actually, say all the IMF said, say, do full cost recovery. IMF statement is that yes, full cost recovery. If you are going by IMF, 10.3, is that full cost recovery. And your politics tamoya. My girl. So person you full cost recovery $10.3. I sign among yourself no. Now na me no, but you maybe work na emfa kwemu ameka.
But Kodwe, unse Bank of Ghana, PURC, government institution. Until say menu mienu a yako anti Julie ewa yasi yaka say ye cost $1. Enti unse woman they are restricted. Woman you so applying
it doesn't buy the dollar. They make antimacy. It's a commercial transaction between Jimmy. ECG for the chair asogleka. Any PURC for the chair asogleka. ECG the chair car power car. Any PURC the chair asogleka. A chair car power car. Into what set it down? Say, all the IO calculation, they are set tariff. Fine. But the not a car power and not a sogle any ECG for a year or more a payment. You should bank rate, not Bank of Ghana rate. Nobody uses Bank of Ghana rate for any transaction. There is no contract or anything that you should prevailing bank rate. And you know what is the prevailing bank rate? It's not 10.3. It is all your commercial transactions are. You use the prevailing bank rate. In some documents, they will even use maybe EcoBank or something. It's one of the banks where they say at all times, the reference of the bank rate will be maybe EcoBank bank rate. They will cite one of the banks in most of the commercial transactions. The Bank of Ghana for a USUNE PLC for USUNO, that is not what transpires at the commercial level, which is when ECG for a chia, a sogle, and a car power for car. That's not what happens. Almost just can uchi to the bank account. What is the rate that his bank is giving him? Is what he will use. And we clearly is not 10.3. Into I know because IMF no. What IMF statement never full cost recovery government. Start 10.3 I'm using the full cost recovery. It's politics. Just to give Ghanaians the impression, say John Mahama buy or the dollar free 15 by 10.3. But let's even admit that for the dollar about 10.3. What is the benefit to the Ghanaians? Are Ghanaians not still paying higher for goods and services? Electricity price, are you not increasing it by 2.3%? Are you not increasing water? Has petroleum prices not gone up? What benefit better than Ghana for you? And the milk I turn 43 cities, still 43 cities.
Okay. It's yes, quarterly be there say yeah adjust it your electricity tariff. Said yeah trokoma IMF.
And yet, Trokoma, IMF and IMF, PLC has to do a quarterly adjustment.
Of which I know, yes, and no minimum.
IMF, actually, it's the law that every quarter we need to do an adjustment. And if the factors remain the same, then that assembly, that's some call. Adabraka, Finsi. It is a factors not change here, then you adjust it. The only unfortunate thing is that in this window, the factors are on the side of the Ghanaians, where we should enjoy. $488 million. Now, $488 million, because that one CD on the letter, I don't think they will leave it as it is. They will bring it. When they will bring it, I don't know, but they will bring it.
And the crowd they say energy ministry no me yonko Roxen or Casadema energy ministry na kase and on the omatria sense keke but likely say a besayaba.
Oh, something make I say the reason no was not for the sector. Ministry of Finance just needed money. Oh, dollar no calling now, and no. Not a problem. Now, dollar is back to 12. Me have always said on this show, say dollar here between 11 and 12. So as long as dollar is around 12, From 14 to 12 is only 2 cities. The shocks to the exchequer, to the finance ministry, is not as big. But 10 media, it was big. The shock, the revenue shortfall was huge. At 12, they can manage. So that is why dollar never back to 12, because you see, so only and that certificate of emergency, their thinking was that if we 14 about the true 10, it was going to go further down. What is call 4 speculate, call 7, call 5, call this. Their shock was that no move is going to continue that way. It's quickly, no move here, Sikabia, or Mulebede, on my ministry, nothing. But when decided to come back to 12, they've realized, okay, and yet so much of a problem. We can live within that 12 and 13 or just a little bit. But dollar for me is around 12. And it's not about the sector in a kind of hot baby. I say at the first you okay with the budget, no need say it's a kind of and then one for budget, one for one season, all of a sudden, I say, or the one city called petrol one you, and then the one city petrol one you. It's mostly for to do with the shortfall in the finance ministry's budget more than payment of energy sector indebted. That was not the reason. And where the dollar is fair between 12 and 13. It's okay. I think the ministry can live within that exchange rate. But my shock is that if you are to use full cost recovery, as the NIA is saying, say IMF, then why don't you use 12? Why are you using 10.3? Just because you are doing politics.
Okay. But we talk. Yes, next week. Hey, is it next week? Talk. What's it?
Me talk Juma. Me no be fire. Ebeko akujina oni etwa picture. Who's the talk Juma? Almost saw Ijebi Osoro. There's a flame that they
and say talk the Juma. And this will be the officer or proposal so.
There is a flame, almost little flame for the gas now, almost air flare. So there is a flame, almost so torso. To be what may be an to air juma. Now, I can flame no almost so. You want to watch a picture now, your poppy champagne.
Do you doubt? Doubt to say,
it's not going to happen. They should prove me wrong and let it happen. If it happens, I'll come on your show and eat back my words. But October, it's not going to happen. Next month is not going to happen. October is not going to happen.
Sir,
it's rusted. The refinery has rusted. Refiner rust you. It's for 4 years. The refinery has not refined for 4 years. It's rusted. And also we change a lot of the equipment in the refinery before you can fire the refinery. And to fire that, to change those equipment, so you need something around maybe $50 million to go and do that. I don't think the refinery have that money. The government has not given them that money. You need Obia Omanyana or prepared to be TSS Kano for them to come and tell us next month Omayejuma. I need further and better particulars to understand what they are doing, to be able to understand, say, next month or more. But as the refinery stands, pictures the last time my engineers baho, ABP machines, it's rusted. And all those things need to change. If you don't change those things, you cannot fire the refinery. It has not worked for over 4 years. Let's tread with caution. I think, say, Nipa Ubia, Yafa Ubia, Fufrubia, or so, or can't seem to make it look like, say, oil and Juma. Mekan machine, so 3 years ago, say, by January 7, 2025, all will not have started working. It came through. Before, but it is the intrigue, sentiments, what of some sentiments, I say, bind the emotions be aqua attach on obi be ya na obi akofa krata na wachro jai Bugana for the talk and 700 million there omo church 700 million and why na cubia bato ho over 700 million. The refinery, the value of the refinery on paper is zero. The value is zero. And, the shareholder, who is government, has to find a way to breathe life into the refinery. If the shareholder doesn't have the money to do that, then he needs to bring in an investor. But the investor, on your Father Christmas, into ordinary $50-60 million no ever be shame to breathe life, to just change things, to get it ready to receive products now. What are you giving that person in return? That is where the problem is. Because what the product bar will be say, okay, you be told it. Okay, fine. No crude, maybe be told you what all. As store stands now, somebody cannot bring their products to toll because there's a lot of work that needs to be done there. Let's assume, say, Nipana or not in the product here by told, also, okay, I'll give you $50 million to fix and your manner in Kuyi. Okay? Then afterwards, with the product paper. Then or the products never, what do you do for him to recover his 60 million or the amount? The minute those proposals goes on the table, things maybe so Ghana, and I got them will be about will be near, will be a downfall, will be offer say, will be girlfriend. That is the problem with this country. Everything we will assign, but so don't worry. When it happens, we know me never could drop it.
Okay.
I will pop champagne.
All right. Godons of Abogu. And I don't pay you that says so near the Jenny Aya Kwajon Safwa Poko or your Executive Director, Institute for Energy Policies and Research. On the no Edin Komoi. I need 100.9. It is so for Adrian Chilean to Muya, Abenyam Canyon to Muya, Asia Bay Besha Sia Benade. For Adrian Chile home fine 020 1162746 020-1162746. Na yenhwe said ya echo. Okay. Bobby. But one was the maintenance work say be chance here wo.
Maintenance work.
I'm saying by August maintenance work say be chance here just say
maintenance work. And I will be a catch also here maintenance. My daddy will be a catch also here maintenance. We here maintenance na. Kojo, Miami Kojo.
And then yes, I'm not working on it.
Okay. I will say, Sir start to say, oh, yeah, Juma.
I see a big oh, yeah, Juma.
A bit no loss. What I say, you will be lost. At say, when you move go as no. Obi any die. Into when need no, will be a ho. Into top pass, say, what the opa, my daddy. Monko si to dan no foforo na mon fan fidia foforo nyina megum still anya aduma se obi didi ho ba bia se de to tie sisi ano eye ebinim profit ya eye millions of dollars enti se to be ya aduma na sankofo no profit be bon forget it. Oh me say forget it. My daddy, minimum samu na ya sing yadi obofo ko nwure mu nyina na oba obeka sisi a ma imagine say nka se bio na obi a meka say na kwabena na say eye misimi baby to ye aduma menkwaje fuel wo ho anya adwuma nkwaje fuel wo ho oho isimi baby but seto ye adwuma obi aboka seto anya adwuma obi anya mfaso ai nti to de opai ma yemfa ma ho na kofa abrofo no wo mfa American fidie ni nyina amra ha still anya adwuma.
All right, neat 100.9. Mara, yanko ene na na wonim say Ghana nurses you're from saying Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association for one secretary wonim ni on friend David Tenkran and obeba no so person oba beto
o meto me obeba na meko o meto me obeba na meko
eno so de be no
watia tua mankofo awu awi a efe na mo be ye den o mre nipa a wo mutia tua a wo mu wuye no wo mu akonya ne wo mu ababak wo mu akonya ne wo mu ababak
na tua no mu fiti anom ko tia tua
woni aban wa asem a adan na wo de punish citizens woni aban e wa asem adan na wo gina saade no a woni aban wo no so e de punish citizens na wo ma wie no o ma wie no nipa na ewu ye no wo be sand wo ma babak.
Okay, one more dia na very essential because na ho no consequences na irreversible. But me no ka say onim say clocks are for strike. Birth and death registry. Na say ho no okọ ho a nipa nwuni nte no. And yenka me no ka say one so they are also punishing us because we be pen the birth set or the kwakwa and the passport and your friend is saying open the birth set e dey kwakwa di dwuma bi obekọ no mu ni ho
hwaso obi anwuye
and I make can say the difference in but can punishment there and some punish citizens in there and your monko aboli say one money there no nurse for the midwife for there ho no BBC a den say enya say eden ye ntimi reverse into ho na wo kan
anti obedu hata me
but no it's so do because me man 8 what time na wo hwe I was say
8
now what time na Ghana 8 ni be na eba because watches no said ya watches in here big time funny and they very expensive watches and no time na Ghana dey na pay
what dear but me sha me hu
okay
sisi I say what the bag Ghana dey mu 83
okay
no
and the 83 no but the born there and Ghana time in the was okay but where no what it here from because I can be more okay you need 100.9 but if I can't as well now when I go some fan to us I'm just meet match ba ko bia ba
abusiafo the custodian the
kwamra yanka we free hotel
okay
who say worker Kathleen Nadi
yes
send the tweet no be cho also ono kron comment bibia ampo evan for chief justice when who say worker ye minu nyina say can say yeah go down because said they are oti
I hardly imposa obeto so
it ono kran bon hu yo nti me dey send no ya de ma me na me dey forward we na me dey forward no
on fa fake most
it ono kran so me just so no so social media person no
wow sure
make am say e dey ba de na me say what tweet no say ma tweet ono kran hu adekro no say osrem yo me fan send wonim say me dey send na mmiri bi o ma me your audio bi wo mu item bi na me your audio me send ma no 2020 eno no mom no bi sam say we na wo kan na me so da bi o when dey tweet ankasa ene say me dey send na ne ho adwiri ni
yeah ono de on wo beti so kasa kura ye ne de
yeah
ena NCC yi ho no ye mfa politics nko ho o ye na duma mama mfa mo politics no nko wurewura ho mmea hodo bi wo ho no mo a na nke ni kwan sɛ yɛde politics kɔwura wɔn so mampani na adu twa asa bɔne to hɔ ɛno ɛna ɛdebat obi fum kumu a yɛmfum nwa baabi wɔ hɔ no mo a mamomfa mo politics no ɛnkɔ hɔ allow them to work especially the private sectors ne ankorankora bi omu yi wo adwuma mamomma obiara mfa wo asɛm nkɔ wo mo so mamon tate businessman bi esanse se wukum breku okum akoko nini a adeche eba onte emu obia mfa na asem nko businessman fo so emu obia mfa na asem nko NCC you ho
okay Pami yanko anim
na maame get to database abatoko no ena wase wababa expose enemies of rule of law atamfo a womom pese rule of law democracy ne be ye adwuma no ya mo mu nyina ne magu ase ewa ha afi His Excellency the former president John Najakum Kufuor ena wakatre MPP amanyuko se omunsu omukasa yi o na nsam wo mo kiketia wo mo ho no daati wo mo bebɔ ni nyina asade a kyerɛ wo mo GJA omo koto aba na kwabena domfo second term eno de esasio kwabena domfo second term esasio na na jali wo mo aba no mbeto no wan GJA
Monday no.
Omo DJ abane ye
Monday, yes.
Eye kwesiada
Edwada we ya.
Kwesiada Edwada. DJ. What? Kwabena Jumfo befa. Kwabena Jumfo, yes, Kwabena befa. Kwabena na eko. Mo amokoto aba no. De wadi kan ye so na chirija. Kwabena be ye DJ president no. Wa kire ne bobre. Monsama no second term. Albert Kwabena Jumfo ono eye tuntum obeka eye fita obeka moma no second term nka ho na obetumi aye bebre ade aka ho okwa tim Albert Kwabena Jumfo GJA president monkoto aba no emfama no na veteran journalist Bokwansa medinka aka kire mo dada Zoom Lion Ghana Limited wadru Burkina toward the Dr. Joseph Senwa Japan phone abeto our address kama osefugu top and down was senator and what dia she wa socks or as a speaker of parliament Dr. Joseph Senwa Japan kwa and was shefugu up and down or this socks aside the shoe what this when ponya shoe normal shoe ni be combat was fugu top and down as a che and was socks and was the combat and what it first kurana combat near sa friend long boot minim say one na this long boot no ba you na Michelle bi teba afọ ma mbisa mensa no yemfa nkwa asori ne yekọ na kaba enti yekọ ba ye na wo mu bisa se empaboa be na me se long boot teba afọ long boot no ene na me se ya ye de kwa asori wo na kaba saa time kura na me botwene no a eye keto asengere no awoyo na me bonu keti kekum sa na yesa wo bono a because unya boni different pa oba mix atene ni nyina nti yesa wo ye focus na wo concentrate keti kekum nti obi distract wo krampa eni kwan so am wadwene kono so ena te ba afo bo chengere de no ena bla ebule Brebule na no obo bank se no. Wonu obo no bambu 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 bambu. Yakwa sori eja.
Daily Graphic the Bokrata and the Ekrame now show him what the Vice President Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman for nyini ababerto ehase and what de atu ejase womo edi enruboni hudwa no ebi mo ya omo se womo de womo ntisi odogo bi enu abe enti ene enruboni hudwa no medie no se o wa aban no eni bebere womo so papa nie se wo bi wunim na se wa ya wa adwen se obedi enruboni hudwa wo man we mutie a ene lezu butie na woni aban no ebenya entokwa kese a tisa wuku ntimi nkunwie da womo si womo mudi se adwabon ni nyina no wo metu womo so esa ya Daily Graphic the Obokrata ebo ho amane e wa se na Daily Graphic eno se birth and death registry womo se paper short na dia paper di womo de print birth certificate no na short no dio womo se paper short wo ho eti ehun sem so eda ase a Daily Graphic the Obokrata ebo ho amane wa se na Zoom Lion eno wa extend osisi an dwumadi e wodie no wo de waste management solution e se de ye behwe na hwenedie nsem atinya fa ntumo pafra no ordinary akotire mu a Burkina Faso ya chese Daily Graphic the Obokrata abo ho amane na Brian Champon se de wode atu Jose National Framework a ye behwe na AI ensem no betimi aboa na dwumadie bi a yedi edie no be konanim no wakasa de afanwa Daily Graphic the Obokrata enso bo ho amane wa se ene anope
na akosa
obi wa ha se me fanto na ma me for the inside the Obokrata na me fanto so emamom na the inside ani ho say ana wode Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman fo nyini ababeto Vice President ana wode Brigadier General Maxwell Mante ono ordinary fo nyini ababeto say na Director General Wonakok ana wose wo hwe aban no ani bra abre pa no a nya asem kotwa na ne nyina ne se wo mo di enubone ho dwa no ene omo ni nakokfo ade aboani omo aka bomu a womo ebeboa na se womo di nubone ho dwede nyina yetu omo so sa ya the inside the Obokrata ebo ho amane wase na MPA na wode ato wono a fuel stations awodo wo mu nimra so se wo mu nimra so anya sa pa dia ene omu so omu anya asam ketwa wubi wunim na yesa so omu se wobie fuel station na chesenhye ne mra ye dem se disu ani so a ye che wasotwe e wo ho e de maw ya se the inside the Obokrata ebo ho amane e wase na we ye Chinese spoke person na ye se dipo kasama China for and what to be near America for sa den America continent no obi backyard na de asem kura de bi American say watch America aden na motete wi ase afa na nyina sa ya the inside the Obokrata so ede ho amane bo ede abam
se o mo san o
this year said this year nze o echira mo de ban na tu obi so echira wo mo ni Iran for
echira ka drum se go ko na me de mo menwe
ye nko ye dwede
ye ti e kra ye we feel good what be kon de omo ko what be kon de omo ko yes so ye ti ye
obi free tili ba ya o kwabra na me se na itili dia me koye da obi am sori am ba betena radio so no na makwa ne na me kwatete
Papa say me first day am call US no many anje because na me kofa eye dead body na aba sabre na eye masse ne nua ba ewu nti owu wo ho no nurse nti na me kofa na nti I wasn't even happy. I make you apply for emergency visa. The almost say, come on, now say, what am I going to do with your country? Come on, get it out of my head. Come on, right?
When you will be near some now, David, we are not coming there.
Oh, no, we are here. If you do not try, oh, to put that crown and Kazi. Okay, Noble Doctor Joseph Kwaku Obeng or your president at the ma a Ghana Union of Traders Association. You know the name common fa in some who do be one about to Jana watching. Noble Doctor Presido Joseph Kwaku Obeng. You watching Papa?
Yo, Major Sumira.
Na Bibia Boko there.
Yes, I do. Yara.
Yeah, the Yamia Sena, good answer. No, I'm a question kakra.
Oh, Bibia, you okay? So, when it was November, Yahaneja. Me term of office aso.
Me ya we pa anything na metata we.
Me mo dinka.
And then with the wo kwankoja party ya be de be chen obebde no kra be ya impredu.
So mo be ya ba be dia.
That's all mo ya ba. Oh yeah. Na say before mo so mo ya ma we ka biye nim. Because we di omo beba, emo kakra beba, we di anwa kakra beba. Do we so we di be easy. Our day no pe. Why dey wa bo my Ghana pa ni Ghana 24. Why dey pa. Na ye bisa wo. Aban e de eye ye be kan say aban po, ma me specific. PURC. Ede enyinam kane antumu aba yebeka yebra 14.75% ne baaye no ekomodedie mu ana me ne udi komofa exchange rate ho na udi tu mu say PURC for wamokra no moto ye de because it's about time esa komokra enyinam kane ano esa womote so sabre ne kwa na exchange rate ne ba bi enam no enye no na yehu ne nei ena akwakoba se sesei womo ase atumu 2.47. Doc, send to me the justification of what the amaye no. Oshe petita krema ne kano no ana.
It doesn't make sense. The yeah, and it's a Ghana for Bayan na PURC, you know. Do a moboso, beye, and yemebia, emphata. To say, as part of their mandate, you know, say, or more interface, I saw a yard and temo, Emma. Utility providers and young consumers and so MP they tend to favor the utility providers. Is it because Sebia ye lobby or more cost increase to the detriment of the consuming public now consumer protection agencies and also unions and because how do we can't me me would you bet me ha na the inefficiency and corruption and also ECG and other places almost share because as part of their mandate it can be also you bet you and so to be put to good use utility providers they justify the in this particular regard it's obvious so the scanner economic rate already, but one more any news cano ye and inti Nazanke etimi share near yes and share no making sure say scanner ye triano ye put it to good use and sana say ye bet to ye did be betuma but the recent increment now we adiaba ko bigina so no say operational cost and akosro and almost site among other things your friend is saying same rate at that time.
Yeah.
Say it was wrong. And Jebia and same rate back from the Comodia America, yeah. You raise it na so okay. What we are woman next certain be our mobile on price and so we so cry. Now reflected on the gains yenya and stability of the local currency. And the operational cost of ECD. Oil and count. Oil prices a mouthful. Okay, so Sunday when down over the year as their operational costs are. Then the justification and more apart from inefficiency at the utility providers can be bit me about. Apart from those things, now say other factors are to say exchange rate oil prices are above from no. We bet me I said I say one more to a boom. Just recently, what 14.75. They say about 2.8. Next year, 18. No, it doesn't make sense. And I made them start buying. So, on financing form because you see a 24-hour economy in the now you have overpriced a unit cost of utility and that's electricity. And to negate every effort I hear because you produce be on the board there. Yet you turn the Togo and you have turn in Nigeria and one can and they have industries. Unfortunately, you were AGI for PURC board and also mean who idea issue of coin so we want to mean your neighbor more say industries. So it's a quite piano and say I buy 8 million less for no share proyena what utility providers no they say cost be a cost na inefficiencies make corruptible things are over but and yes be a rate above for your prices above for these are the operational things that we use to now beside Judicial na motor to more recently na see the name significant gain ye cry na ye ready for ye see the TNA maso any ye ready for you tell VAT ne other things the quite sir ye ka say ye the TNA maso me America say media ni mu say me say amount for ateso Ediana aban I catch it because the gains when is negating the gains be a yenya through the stability of the local currency very bad. It is na ye tree anuguso na omo share no more revise price in.
Okay, na dog. You be say one mo see a ka eda ho. There say one mo kai e ka na eda ho no see e betima ko na yakọ ni yie di a eje yetua eye dia wo mo ahyehyɛ say yetua. Itina ye be na de.
Dia je say na wo de abeto. Said a dear Emma a canoba yeno, a be a winning aya, Emma sa canimabu. We have with almost a what would be better? It's the and Shahai among for misuse resources. Near Edeka air brain, young person, where money as the same. I don't believe in that. Say to me, now say she said you investigation been and you now who say to say 1,500, 1,200 containers and say and then what you can share overpricing of contract and your mom got to talk procurement and yama as a PURC it means that many now to Sony now say when the more boka. Now, what did you say to whom some of us solve? And Sana, if you are more better Ghana for say you're preparing, now yet to your Sakano. And if you are your book, more peso, more peso. So, what pay investors? They see a year plus, yet now you industrialize a crane, you move from trading to manufacturing. Who could you invest a bit? That's what we say. And more unit cost of electricity, saying, what can you know what pay so we need capacity so be solar and the amount of plant and no get can one on you. I think you want to talk at some other no in MBI. I think I see a minute PURC no me I believe say and they are doing the bidding for the utility providers where they are being lobbied to do this. Now so you come home what would you sabia utility providers and NCC. Now you're seeing the COM. The other thing that one may be in favor of the utility providers. We have to subject them to scrutiny. That PURC.
Auntie, and I'm not to the quack say service providers in mobile. He said, one more Becca Yasama said, yeah, we just said, they
are being lobbied to do this. That's One more got someone win and your fair. A lot of guys say, I want top prepaid that you need na asa Uto prepaid ni na ni na asa. Ah, eduma ye nyina electricity di mu akotene pa. Enti ma tum say what the exchange rate no na ye the exchange rate above from significantly. Ah, eboa o men na. It's hard to know the more responded positively to it. Eh? Yeah, because the default tea and Yamaso, Yanti and Yamaso. Government agencies, statement in Yamaso. Koye, as I buy the NIC form, a bumping for a month, no money, PLC. Now, Yanni also to me for no so Yamu who say what they are doing is not correct.
Okay. All right. Now, onim say on the quarterly be an normal review. Nyinam kanya na ho den. And I said their pricing formula and said the tier. No, Rebecca says quarterly review. Net say it doesn't mean say it say into more always. Sound it is a coba.
And yes, on it. So I say regulation. We'll share the trends of the time. Now they are. And it's not me so me say exchange rate, as a factor say see the nenya na holding first no and anam kasa moniama bibia mu krukro is in the forest and it anybody amoniama boy din oyo ECG one transportation one yiniama one de fuel one machines no nkeka ho and no nkeka Refinery and niama mo ye it just imagine say sanima na performer you can't so come out and Gazebia Misato and Yemum. That's a Ghanaian to know take care for right. Today, you bet 2 months and then go see the bank. Ubuntu and then go to 30%, 40%. Niamsha say, you bet me are productive, Ewu Krumia. And you're fine.
Okay. Na kwa ya nime VAT and so na 15% beka non-live premium a yebetuya ewo insurance no nso ewo ho eno so non-life premium eno na attract us 15% no eno so beto odi ento say doc
so ni na harding ye tia rent eti you are you feel afo me charge you me see o mobile transfer what do they on bear that cost this year no we share fire outbreaks where your markets and then when get kan wa ye encourage the phone now say you cheer insurance. Now yes, when you call they are now only mutu akra war tried what senior tiano yeah the 15% is aquatonaswa. That's a quite no. Oh, I don't know and they be a modern and kuma be cry to so a crana. You didn't say buy here revenue. Oh, but go for the books now the better so 15% in here sikawa. Now insurance and so on and also one item and the tiano air the impact to afe ubeyano na manko for ejai insurance in it here. But a bit me very negative for insurance payment in this country. And it is mostly buying shares and win na gradually no was a cost of doing business, a cost. So now you not one factor be peso say sika ejina and ancient rate na every do so amayeno and no ama all the indicators are so now when negative gains when for so dia kebeba yi kakra yenya stability with the city no most sanema win now so trace emphasis na abaso no taban share sanema na comprehensively na nyasa gradually no cost of doing business is not contribute.
Okay. Noble Dr. Joseph Kwaku Obeng anope yada se woni yedin komo.
Yo mejo so mira.
Nyami shraw. Jene aya Noble Dr. Joseph Kwaku Obeng o friend afa Noble no ka ho na ya no mi ankwanko church krata bia. Ono ne yane din komo ye president at the Ghana Union of Traders Association. Ono ne yane kasai. Need 100.9. That's what I'm making and I'm a special guest and so Dr. David Chum Tenkrai and I'm a special guest who free a Ghana registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Ofia yeneno ebebon komo. Akosu anso ewa ha akosu etonam wa ha. Menini wie ama sancha me kwara mafo nso. Ebo etire. Eche se ye hwe de ekọ. Agos.
My Jerry.
My eto ma penda na kofo akra.
Okay.
Why? Na me ma nto aso ho. And the foot one very important pa.
We don't have seriously central think tank. A think tank should work so objectively that even hard truths would be told to itself. It might not be palatable, but if the truth, know it. Because it's only when you know it you can begin to solve the problem. We don't have, with all our intelligence and high qualifications, we seem to be afraid of critical analysis. We don't want to face the real truth. You see, the other thing with us, we may be brothers or friends, but I get a feeling that you've taken me for a ride, you've cheated me. I tell you, next time around you call me, I may not come. This is another thing we must admit. We are democratic. We uphold common humanity. So, and democracy really doesn't go in for tribe or religion or gender. It's the individual. One man, one vote. And if we want power, we want to present a person who would be convincing to the generality of the electorate. Can this man we are presenting help solve problems for the community at large so the benefit spreads across the board for all? We look at that this way. If we tell the truth to ourselves, we may see that the way we've been brushed by our opponents from way back, oh, you are a tribal party. Oh, these days we are including even religion. You do that, and it comes from our mouths, then I tell you, we are perpetuating Kokrodu. What we should be doing to get out of we are in a rut, a chasm, a deep gorge we've been put in there. If we do not change our minds and do not think critically and then seek solutions through hard thinking, I'm telling you, touch wood, look, we wouldn't be the first party that went out of operation. I can't mention names, but a party that used to be like the only party around. Where is it now? Where is it now? Do we want to go that way? Then please, let's be self-critical.
Okay. Enti oma penda na kofo na wote ne nka no. Futu a ode ma the party for nti send the party for the beso futu no mo afa. Need 100 na Ghana mutie so nie. Send me di kan na eye Dr. David Chum no na ban. Answer okay, Dr. David Tinkran Chum. General Secretary the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association and now ha me ne ba be din komo. Mame kwa amane so emra sese Kofi Akpalu eye founder and leader the Liberal Party of Ghana. Kofi mache
Bejo suminia magay.
Na envo to say
Oh, yakupon na dumara kwa yehoye.
Bete on ka check akra.
You see my bomb is to class, Mr. Classy, full kakra.
I said, oh, yeah, for yo, said, therefore, no, one man for Munina Mudim who Jim and a papa. A rebel. Okay. Kofi, your friend, wa, yeah, share a year in American to Mua PURC at the bar, ye, any reason on the other. I said, yeah, you're moving on, ya no more ya drain. But one more so say, ya ne sa be se dan na kai wo ho no yetua it a windfall bi aba ya utilize our windfall no so what do you say?
In fact, my day I don't permit ya pa na metia what if nyina ne onwa ono mu diduma asema medwene ho a mente ase o sɛ when fall aba nti no certain tina eji Ghana for sika efiri o mesem na je sɛ omo nwene Ghana for mo sɛ Ghana for de sɛ mo ha o mpo one day oh medwene ho a mente ase o sɛ nanu ya fuel boba form dollar ba from la krebi no na de one see abeto so say the one see e de ba ko tia legacy debt to say the credit o say Ghana ni ho atono no eye amanyofo aban titru ha no the Ghana for home beto mo e say Ghana for mo chiri wo mo tambia I'm not getting it too okay PURC for you omo ente bia o and omo to kaniam 15%. Now no year kwada story omo say not that 3% as they say about the council 5% but they have account. Na sabia akakia ayomo mo ya brandjuma no omo je no bibia ka ho ana. Majari bo ya tumu pe mu ana.
Then be akatua ne de said since aban no 2 mo 10% ne bi mai.
Etino na eti ta kachan no mo to no mo
na akatua to mo de fa PURC so no unregulated salaries ono ne de anyinam kanea no
that be Majari to consider the number of people in the country the income and most of them are fixed income and you know keep one out to how do you want them to survive? How do you want them to live? Oh, yes, Osha, yes, $1 before. Now, yes, but you say, Bianca, one Bijano, almost a money muscle. But no reasonable vendor, and about 10 years muscle just like that. I have a what economy, no, any stable economy, a flat 20. Now, I'm watching the muscle. I get what you say, Chenancoano. Bibia betime atia sa ama dollar na sa apegyanim onya ho de gotime ma no so ti amotia ni nipa wo kire wo mo mani ti wo aban no ukwa na se ka wo tie wo niam so na ka amafo etimi follow da wo la titi no to na wutu wo so expect Ghana for ne de mo nti o mo niam so ade oba so ba me na ehia agofo ana asese. Oh, I'm not getting this government what they are trying to do. What catch a driver for multi team of fuel. How many team of fuel as well? How many team of lorry first? How many team of first? I think I would say maybe one city Arabic every liter of fuel. That's what the bunkum manage the party. I mean, it is how we run the country. Okay. Now, a cabinet at the Honoma or Moka wants to say, they can't be down. Maybe Tommy Light. Every blessed day, Mama J. Maybe, oh, yes, small restaurant. That restaurant, Kakana, every day, built 800 cities for electricity. 800 Ghana cities for electricity. We are buying our electricity. We are paying for it. So, a cabinet is about light no Ghana photo see omo vanche anomori che so say them got to light be na buka che say e come for sa da home you know open come say this is current no and also you can say that's mo de bi omo ka say from before time mama bari before time no roll is time mpo and mo ka say some say say e kada ho na legacy dem legacy na sa karo yenku nyeda de bia afibia on fa kwa mi so e de di Ghana for sika fi bo to madai why they disturbing Ghanaians like that? I papa ya the kasa say Dr. Amufani say
Noble Doctor Kwaku Oben Joseph Kwaku Oben
na ni di noble ana
there be noble no eno ne title na na ka ne honorary doctorate no ye wo noble doctor ne ye wo honorary doctorate un say enkrofo no church on krata ma no
we hu hia Ghana
Ah, go be a win, yaze.
Why, what did nobody become on? Nine. And now say what the honorary were gun nine. What did I say? We don't spend time on it too. The emotion one a gun hanum would be actually. What did I say? Say why doctor, Sonia doctor. Yeah, friend doctor and on that you huh? Now I did to make a friendly financial go for no book or so much. I probably is the only doctor. The doctor never doctor anyway. Oh, yeah. It's a G-Tech as one for now, for sale, and I will use doctor now, then honorary nowadays. Away, useless and crap. Mujan, man, no mind. I am Magdalene, we are queen. Doctor, you wouldn't make a say. What was my pain? I somehow walk on. Your best one can walk on. What do you would you? Ah, and I would not get you phone in a Lemuna walker. They said, get you for Omudia. Are they? Now bind the Debia, gunning yes, Canania. Gunning ya, Motona, Nania. So, or 5 times so. Somebody, are they going to increase your salary? Whatever need on my own, I said, despite media. Kabrama for and go for. How are they going to increase their salary? If I gave it to Biano, Dr. Osakwame despite, yeah, told electricity when I say, Dr. For that Jackson, yeah, told electricity more. How are they going to generate enough money to increase staff from one salary? That's not staff for the Scottish Japan. Or do fears as well. You are told electricity boom. Oh, not your side in the Scottish. Or for car, you are told the car I could or run a driver so the fuel cost by 1 city near that. I say, how? That's the important to my room. You won't tell me. I find that's why I say, that way there's a P1, the woman can be able to my. That's all around was my two, a boom. And that's a kind of 4, I do for power. And the P1, and then for something also. You are PRs, you know. We want someone because it is a take, and so on as well. You want to stay as it is. It is a BIA too. Naka, a buyer, Abba, buy any war, and also me buy a material $1 a buffum. I gonna put the idea dances and pa. Don't lay a swastika crack. After that, yeah, 3 years you foresee it, and you're too late in the boom. It will 15%. I didn't do it in a science, I said, additional 5% of my balance 3%. The new one.
New tariff, you know. And 2.47.
2.47. Oh, and I thought that's a 3%. So that's it.
Almost.
That's 3% here no become. You say first na more than 15% better also. You say most of the 3% every 215 is to account because a compounded. Within that space of time, my bike a create the best 20%, and I can't electricity to home. Are they? It's too much. We are near home. Yes, I did water. And you never can water home. I said, this thing, I'm going to say what I'm saying as it is. Majority, it's not fair. It's not fair at all. It's not something any Ghanaian should entertain. It's a illegal connection. I won't life, and I'll be over this idea. I will be able to like, will not accept this. Not accept this. Okay. 800 cities every blessed day. Every day. We are Sunday. I'm also here. 800 cities every blessed day. 800 cities. Like you swap almost half a month. Over here, 2 lights the whole day. Next also you shoot a generator. Are they?
Okay. Bobby, yeah, that's an open.
Maybe that's it. Now, Michelle, what you for?
Na me encounter. LPG say bibi akoso.
Oh, na me don't party no dey na so.
Okay. Bobby, that say.
Yo, Mr. Madam.
Abusa wutie need 100.9 Kofi Akpalu, founder and leader. Edema a Liberal Party of Ghana OPG ono na ye no edi nkomo no NEET 100.9 ye ba bebo anes fo nkomo na me frɛ doctor na no bi sa na Magere obi a oye doctor no na oye nurse ni
ignorance the dos one e be chinchi much
obi a doctor na nurse ni
doctor nurse no doctor no mumu ya no
Ana babia macheche mache ni pano. Aha, good. All right, okay. NEET 100.9. Yeah, ba.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ugasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gym no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden krato mu agye atum se eye.
I hereby declare 1st of July of every year as Ghana's official National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
Yes, it's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. And for when you're small, we don't. And now, Busia Frimo. When Nimra, I was here then Pibon and Nasia. Eba Yanko Poenim. Jumedia Ebaso on the 1st of July. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Theme Draso. I reflect, reset, and renew for national prosperity. So ye Christoni, Muslimini, and now son and anomo. Yenina ye boom. Me a bompaye. Asrenya senim dear. Edema penny for. I want Jane de Maya Mabuno. Nia 3 year GM Puntionistica. Edema Gana this yenina. Kayo, said date no. Benada. 1st July 2025. Yabeya Christopher Som. 8 a.m. Our State of Nenim Pay. Na Yevia. Yakwa National Mosque. Kanda 12:30 p.m. Near the Union Muslim for Sonso. Episo. Shannon so. Osumi. Ebekoso Mantam na Mesna Hodua. Ewa my Ganamo. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. On my back on Kabomu. Ewa Paibo. And I jim.
Yebesre wana ebe Christopher Paibo ne se. Obebo modin atenasiano panon sun pepepe. Wana eba nkremofon Paibo no sun modin se obetenasi non dumienu pepepe.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior will need 100.9. 80 yane Dr. David Tinkran Chum. General Secretary at the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Announce for ne midwife for Kabumku. One General Secretary and no more hey. And we call Parliament. And a Comcosia Health Committee. Obeka Omotia Tuya. A Munsem Womcosia Health Committee. Resolved. Omoshel Menra. Said to say one more meeting. Meeting and Timia Maso. A banner saying. In praying and no press conference. One more president. Or the perpetual. So the two. Oh, yeah, only for ramp of yes. Perpetual for ramp of. Or your press conference or the two. And the General Secretary, why idea? Na yintie de call. Dr. Tenkran,
Minia,
Bemoache,
Mejoso.
Now what is saying?
Who are doing what they are saying?
Now what can I offer?
Me a coni in price of the
over price no bo. Eh, quality pure. Na quality na Bruni's hand.
I even say 100% left and right from
left and right go. Eh, I know them say there we are.
Oh, me I will be 11:30 AM. Oh, kata mo ya de na. And me ni ho.
The one is because quality part is Bruni's hand.
But time we will be there Papa Troy.
Oh, that's good. Na bibia boko there. Next for the midwife for Musho.
Yes, hopa.
I na boko striker. I'm on for Tete.
And no correct.
Because Momo strike and it say Closac was strike. But we say MYD because Closac there say o Beb said to walk on us and farmer. Why say the two baby. We yam cow. When you will. But one nurse for the Moko pe Nenny pay. Me mamma crash off it.
Oh,
Kofodia, yes. Only Kofodia Regional Hospital.
And not the doctor Funio.
Now, Doctor for Munni, when the best doctor for you,
I just was a good witch.
Munni, we're best doctor for you.
I had next nurse for whom. Yes,
they are obedient to me, Casam Hun.
I do time I just got the end of Mono home.
What's the same?
Oh, dear, Menas, Minia, Mamma Quenya, a charity for
you.
And Necomamafo to move ya.
Quabramafo.
Answer me answer a question. Menecomamafo, I was him. The association in 1960. A political organization.
Okay.
You're not baby. So I say, and it's relevant up to today. So you're the who got CPP and Ghana CPP way. And Kroma away. CPP is a pale shadow of itself.
Yeah.
So that's it. And you know, your founding fathers and don't see honey say, it's sign say a manual kuno, a bebako. Now organization and so no, because it's a temuda beba. And I used to be bad there. They grab the right yaba. And you know, Nigeria say,
oh, no, man, oh, wow.
And you know, answers are bringing during there. Next thing I do for because what was. And you know, what this share your constitution say we should become apolitical.
Okay.
And this me crown of I say be me CPP ni and I say me gum ni a. Me nya beso association no leadership mo a. Ese me no to nchen. Because the nipa na wo association no e be NDC for, e be MPP for, e be akwadonko. It is a way leader now who align with a political party. No, you mistake.
Okay.
So I say it is a semina. That man for no say oh na Mrs. Pepe for ampo for Nikuri say did omunya ta asem no kan kra ne nyati. Esa I say 2020 a strike. Na Mrs. Oforiambo for no. No worry Mr. Oforiambo for no. Anya sa ana no ene mpra. No ene kunu. Na that 2020 anya MPP for no power. Yen no ye apolitical. Ye gina humaness for the midwife for. So I say enti no yemfa ho say aban we no was ye kra anya aban ne no mudi o. Yen employer ne di. So because aban be ko aban be by employer no so.
Employer and there be oh.
Oh. Enti sa asem no kan omo nyare kakra ne nya tie na be bibi ba omo misa mu ne enkyere omo asem ni mu. Me nya politics. So I say ye gina humaness for the midwife. You know, so omo adwin say omo the attach NDC and MPP. I am ma history. 24 years ya me di nursing for leadership. Yen ko strike on NDC time da. Aji na nu.
Sir
2004 you strike. One was for President Gufo.
Yeah.
MPP. 2006 you strike. One was for President Gufo. MPP. In fact, President Gufo cried you twice. 2016 any yes you be strike. No ebo ball red man. I no go yanko. I no Yera Mahama.
Mo yanko yeah.
It is a pub and 2020 you strike.
2020 go strike yes.
And MPP. It is a aban bi an political party be cry be ka say sankrofui. Almost say aban bi echi and political party bi echi a. And can say MPP for crown because NDC for na share kutupa me strike. Engineer na aba ene de just ubi wa no Ghana we MPP. 2020 na call strike no. Eno de nya MPP no so. ana sa abre no na Mrs. Ofori Ampofo ni kunu Ofori Ampofo no e ne mpena no onye ni kunu omunya sanse hu ne keka kra na yenya atiri mark ne yentimi ko ya
am say obuafo say
me bude nyamfu ye me kasa
dey out here no mama
me very passionate me kasa ahwa abefo si ene na nu kra ne me madam lawyer bia na nyina olegon a o dey abe lawyer aduji no yes o kasa me posture no asa nhwa be te say arrogant mo ne ade me say nyesa me wi ase am wo no yetiti me ahemfie nti minim kasa na minim se ne ye ni mpanifo kasa me na mfo nyina mpanifo Bible krasa mon company bani ani mo ho na nyanza wo edimini a obi akra ya madam for ya makola obi akola ya madam for ani je o menti ya metete so they say enti no arrogance dey envanto nche na Ghana no there is a fine line a fine balance between Fred is arrogance and
so be
passionate and me dey ade no sane e kan na say e kan so they say dey ye di obu na dey man ye dey be man so they say but obi ntimi kan dey kasa bo anche ebo
ba ma me be so aden na mu nim say essential service mo entesa mo ko strike na aya na mo attempt mo be ko na strike ni bi ho so na mpa na mo ko aden na mo yesa
yo minua say labor law no gi etum say essential service
yes
essential service be ni police for e be ni prison for e be ni soldier for what your condition of service
na wo ni bibia na ko yie ma mo
me nka se bibia ko yie ma mo but me ni police ni a ye tua no rent wako 6 months training me nyese me bo mo animtia
yo
ya man rent bisa se nurse ni bi Ghana han say ya from enroll nurse to professor say nurse bi rent allowance enti essential service ne de adwuma na ye ne essential service but na kan dia access ye de massa ankrofo no a omo ye essential service ne de and they do what they are enwom kese na nua ye budget ye ka kire say omuhu say ye condition of service no but omo budget answer budget we ye ka kire wan obeti maka soldier ni anase police ni say ye hu condition of service but yan fan she budget so mo akeke yan nu hu say
sa me na no crese wo ma ne entem because mo discussions earlier discussions by ya ban sesan ye no wo mo ka bibi kire mo anase ye latter part no be kire mo so mo hu ba mo fan she
latter part ya after your call strike ya the strike no the normal be because unim so kaya o say Ministry of Health no ka say no mu share imprinsia imprinsia ni bia ni ho a ono abo account na obi kratimi etia na so ebi a ade no ya refie am fa nche budget ni so mo kan bibi sa kra kire nke be hu say na ne nkrofo no be kasa abre no omu gusu ara man arehemu so ye tu ho na mo na me we tu kwan ade we ya do mo ye bi o sa comedy of errors ya bi ye tu kwan e friend say at force ye tu kwan ade chia we tu kwan say basa akozi say ye start strike no answer na APM mu say ya de nko man fanche budget
sa na kokoba
sa na kwachofu so kan mamiti e manjoy line so o deny onko rebuttal so at say e didn't tell some kasa asem cheness for the midwife e ba covid ye frontliners e ba se ye twe ho a essential service e duru say ye remunerating nurse for the midwife for there ni ye yi omo asinchen because omo matter enya sa ida so mu yen ana mu professional ana so mu hu yen so mfa so enti na twe ho kakra no ya twe ho 10 days mu hu de course wo me catch you say my background in anesthesia life and death it's like a gutter strip I said the utu na atra gutter everything enti no da bia me ka say de ye mpanifo a ye no mo trance eto adwen no if they will be minded and can just strike cry your boss, especially within the health sector. Because mean you are obi hwere ne kwa untimi ko fama.
Yeah, untimi san fama.
So entiasa ban put to the health of the nation above the economy. It took us a mituas we manage kwa economy no e be say I no person chest. It means that you are prioritizing the economy over the life of the people of Ghana. But what is that supposed to mean? Entime for say omoni ani
omoni
na fei babna for asem what ka say na we na ehye we kutu parme panecho. We are very intellectual, okay? The National Council no, is made up of 29 people. Chairman and secretary of all the 10 administrative regions. You use old administrative regions. No? We are not following the politicians. Plus the 9 national executives. So, enipa 29. The owohwa ne qualification any require a master's degree. Okay. Your lawyer for whom, your PhD holders whom, your people of double masters whom, and see how many nipa be about me a push your minds on me and strike. Now only MDC for a good national council, and only MPP for a good national council. yen panifo na ya adwen say na you see one good thing about nurses and midwife for Ghana is say ye the professional edikan politicians no be bako 4 years no more betwa see no bako gi S gracia a chombutum politician S gracia obeje no 4 years no nurse ni a we adwuma 39 years 40 years doctor ni a we adwuma 35 years ekra enya 20% of that amount for the period make nurse for the midwife for doctor for pharmacy for esika omdikofia ubesu McJerry. I'm telling you. Entina honorable Akando Kazo retired nurses and midwives for no emra na ne ho yemesere. Omubufu afukra ja senketo. Ana omuti wona opepa be na ye ma omo. Ohwepa be na de hwe omo. Ah no ntino omo akotre via omo sika omo de to hypertension adrokro munya. O za from so meyaduma. No jina no obuhwe a o we da hwe no.
Then the na or patcho because minister or yeah hwia enye say otum say enoma ya jinsamo enti opatcho say won betimi abeboa because abe na my so eja masom tintin
so inside so be you see twenia ni da ho na abo nchen inside say obeti ekro nani amia amakro na wu no ode na no ode ezu egugu ho ade na wontimi mfre ne entrance na enka say oh minua meko hu minua ato force and as meko hu minister for finance na ya isi ade no mudi entro ade no man kan kan chere say ebi ade ne amfa nche budget ni ala mfu say enkwara na ana asese
etimomo de ade say wo mo catch them earlier say wo mo ntimi fa nche budget ni mu a na nanka enya ade a mo benya so much problems
sana nka be chere adwen ho enka so be chere adwen ho de enti a obu ntimi fa budget ni so mo ntimi chere de enti o metimi de esgracia ashemu they don't bet me the other health workers, a condition of services, I budget, but almost finance for the ancient. No much near tea. Massa Yanni Abreu.
But only say Moso Moa Mudobo, Moka Wumbi, and I deal with a delay because Moa Crawford, yes, a psychiatric necessity. And now, one more dear, some of the court. And okay, yes, a complimentation as I said that.
I think I make a choice, employer bako. Abambeko employer no. Yeah, condition of the service negotiation. Minister for Health no account. Yeah, chief directors no money HR for no money ade. Any fair wages and salaries commission for the here. HR say it's about the employer, not the political head. Oko Ministry of Health apart from honorable Akando. Why they about you? And you know, technocrats na omo
yeah, and one that's so.
And you know, be answer but what's I'm not clear. So as I say, microphone be some of the psychiatric nurses. Psychiatric nurses of one.
I know munina.
Almost 2,860 was saying. Yeah, was 2,600. Kakrebi. 2,600. UPNM before one. It could be almost so much more. More psychiatric for the kakra. It's almost there. Cocoa make but unim. Nipa ba kokra. Na semo obekano. SCAT. So there I say. And now utu mikazo cocoa arrange as udibem. So as I'm getting my chimua, but the air force will be any so. The longer it takes, no. Ebema adeno so delay ebema condition of service implementation delay enti na twa atam ne ba afie enti edu case management time on na judge ne zo no class mu yanuafo mo nko trans na mo ntimi enkasem no so that e ko tena afie ne ekasem no enti before say aban kra ensesa no ne akasem na wie enti ye ko catch chief directors ne say yakasem na wie enti the court no ye say we should serve all the parties that were involved yes say wo mu nyina kra ansa na budget ye ready ansa ne ya appoint ministers ye ko ye mo so ombe mva chief directors no kra omo ministry on health ne fan omka so ade we kra da nye ade foforo ade dada e na ato genebre ama omo implement na eda table mrs friends here honorable Osiasari
okay yeah
na deputy so fan na da ni table so all be sign anisa 82 days to the implementation and omo de tabo no koto so they say but it doesn't change it. It's the same employer so they say and you know ye bae na mo yes okay yen twen na say yenyi sector ministers it will make sense sector minister no be push
on the yes
and you say obi ka chozo o afia ne aba and mo ma emre na yenyi minister no it makes sense and ye penis wo yenyi minister wi abona mane say ade we da ho enye e kra la sin ka say ne crofo na brief ni so let's if what
the chief directors
absolutely no they did it yen so ko ho because ni anim so anhwa omo be yi omani atonje say opani a we inframa no aka kire say anase enti ye ko ho eno omo ko chia eno omo yeso ye ntwen ye ready budget na obi ka cho say me de ka twen na me ready budget a kire say obviously no omo the better budget ya go strike and get hu say ade no ko man ban budget ni say o me die budget mo fan shem ni enye ena sa asem no omo ka say say sika no nko tabiri ba say 2 billion a man for Ghana boy mo hwehwe o man for edi atemu me sure someone your calculation here because am say omo yo ma say 8 items no mo cost no e commandness bi anya sanity fu a ye kan kra no ya bona ye dey ekokra encrof ye nkwala ye omo bro ye
so omo say principal
and about 5,000 people 5,000 out of 120 something thousand almost like less than 5%.
Na the end no health facilities in the bit to amamo no.
Oh, and 30 man salary. No omo ye say no ye dey betray for next year January.
Okay.
And the normal 8 no. Ye ni parliamentary select committee no the minister for health na say for no G2 mu say ye bit me ahwe 4. Because omo hu say 4 no kra no mienu pe e be come obia. Mienu aka no e come ni pa
for near the end.
Number 1 fuel allowance na ye come na fuel no enye say omu
fuel na enye obia na be come.
Enye obia ne ye che no kra say fa fuel na 1,009. Omu 2,000 dada.
Oh, okay.
It's difference na aka na 900.
It's difference no mbetu ya so.
No penny e ka ho asem ya ma for 2 billion omu hwe no wan twabia mu. Enti no the ye can say a yes difference of 900 no. Multiply by no omo gi for about 5,000 people. And you nyina. Number 2 uniform allowance.
Uniform that you be.
No ni obi no cry one so a year. And yes every month.
Okay.
Na say next one do uniform every month. Once a year. And you know near 400 they are 1,000. And no more to have 400. It just 600. Now 600 multiply by 120,000.
Okay. Internet chese me ba uniform no na say 1,000 cedis.
Exactly.
80,000 cedis no. Next in that you have 400.
That be about 400.
About you have 400. That's a difference of 600.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I say. And if I say be this year, last year we have 400. And this year no mutu ya 1,000. But the 400 is already budgeted. I mean it's already there.
Now the 400 name so uniform na say there.
400 the uniform ni. Na mpabo akra say. Next if we
and I'm a fashion designer so up and down my 400 cedis.
Auto atare ni say no pam ni say. And a uniform ni ya atare a shade say keku. Ya kan uniform one. Next. I mean describing the uniform kan o me ni tinwen kan ho. And there's nyame ne boma. Be kata ade na shade. Your breast watch. E kan ho eno ne ye adwuma.
Okay.
Omo belt eno so ye to.
Okay.
Mpaboa. Socks. And meme top and down. Omo tie. Omo belt. Omo coat.
And now you're complete.
Now any friend uniform. Say I can't uniform. I just say oh she green be na mo different uniform.
Oh sir.
Exactly. And you know, your cost to any 3,500.
Okay.
83,500 near the call as a proposal. You the call negotiation table. And you're born about 1,000 crab bread no. Boss me and Sani Gusuka from February to May. Near Gusuka. Sa no way. You're flagging the bed.
But ordinarily 3,500 they send for audio.
Oh, send no uniform then back. Na mean next ni ba no check white no person one uniform.
Okay.
And one set be cost maybe 1,002.
Oh, okay.
Another set so be 3 sets.
Okay.
No than
it you no na ma mo de call.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now me I'm not me basic nice and me share uniform. Now me share 5 me share entire 5. Every day I change my dress. Me I can repeat address.
Yeah, okay.
That be a message some attire. So me be kwa be man oba. So what I say.
Okay. It's na mo de call no mo ji to
3,500 de call na born be 6,000.
Okay.
That 1,000 the uniform. And it's once a year. And yeah, every month. So what I say. Well I say I'm calculation crown we every month.
Na if you na aka mienu ne dey. So what bo fu waka uniform.
Yes, and I you be 8% non-basic. And no me ntre mu nchro. E bi ne nam so ya gida da na ya mo kire gide. Hwe. Yeah, single spine. Luckily enough, I was around. In fact, the health sector, it was near Ogusu.
Yeah.
And a movie in 2006.
Ghana Universal.
Movie, not there. Maybe. There to health sector salary structure. HSS.
Okay.
HSS. Health sector salary structure. So, near all health workers. Near one salary structure. So, no be any subio. Answer a single spine neighbor. 2008 yeah, President Kufuor Kofa single spine by yeah. President Mills about 2009 or yeah, so young man in America crowd debate in 2012. Uti de make. And the idea you be single spine so. And sa yeah allowance be an year. Ewo. Answer the idea to HSS no so. Afraid be additional duty hours allowance.
Okay.
And you consolidate here. You consolidate here no. And a buy abe market premium. Market premium no minia. Na nurse. Wala no. A free nursing or a road nurse na and a committee of nurse na up to senior nursing officer no. Ye ma omo 58% of their basic salary as market premium, as an allowance. Because the any allowance be Ghana had never seen any allowance be. Because he said 2020 I buy. Because 2020 buy 2020 I me perpetual for up for.
Take him.
They can't allow more politics no matter. And you know, a friend is saying, it take up 2020 and they call negotiation. In the market premium no 2013. And I buy your tissue. And the tabo also. And you're next for one.
Yeah, market. I remember market.
Issue.
Yeah.
And the only tabo to us one. I'm a market premium now from one to the extent say 58% and a baby 13%. I'll just say. Almost normal there 75% and now calculate as about 17%. Almost normal there 100% now calculate is almost like 80.5% to about 90% to the basic salary. And the 25% echo is one. Kaso muni any taboning fee market premium no so. Oh, and almost own to me yesterday. I know my 25% of our basic salary so that it can show up the market premium. Now I phone. And you know, I know born 2020 no, and on my 8%. So that's it. And now 2016, 2024, so on my 8%. So it's cumulative. It just 8% no market premium no.
Okay.
So that's it. A month one test yes sir. And you know, and yeah, there it's a new 8% that must be added. So month test here. Depend be how month test. In fact, that matter who could for but so many number because no money negotiation table. Yeah, you call me to be. So that is, and the rationale behind it is to show up the market premium because other health workers who have no can say, almost 90%.
Okay.
Other healthcare workers say no me money be on market premium no ye tabona fee so ama omo dey no are rising up to almost 90% to their basic salary. Next for the that 13%, 15%, 17.9%. In the NCC no. And then they do see ye chebi the honest for the enemy do for the job. Oh say na asam ne te. Enti asam ne mo ya kakra. Enti no any third one.
And the third one. Okay. Enti say when me dey abana gia tum so be
there. For no dey abana gia tum. Say July. I don't know how kakra because say 1st July. It should take effect from 1st July. After they move throw a letter I say 10th July. Now, you better na control for our input. I'm at the end of July.
Okay, remember, Moko Shia Health Committee, and when I said decision taking.
I said, on the 8 in the course, Jessica. And on me, so economy to me absorbing.
Okay.
Ain't you know, Yanko ye a bimu, Yanko ye bimu. And they don't come and go see for.
And they go see for.
And the 4 no. The agreement was that they will implement that one this year.
Okay.
July. Not if other they are called 2026 January.
Budget, yeah.
So they are saying, they share November budget. Not yet me. Oh, I'm told. Not be away no so they share media budget in July. And just say and I can just say only 2 penny comma all necessary midwife. Other 2 they comma 5,000 people. And a book and research allowance, that's the 4th one.
Book and research. Say no so enko mobia.
I don't come mobia. And radio journalist if we beat it radio so say na next me buofupa. SNS what the word me cross book and research allowance. Ignorance. Unimu
and no they say yankasasa and dey.
Sorry yankasasa nipa. Esa o manipa bufu.
Yeah.
Book and research allowance. What the word e me cross book and research. And a nursing, I'm going to word them. Nursing, PhD. And you know, people should reorient their minds about the nursing and midwifery professions. Oko University of Ghana, we have more than 40 people with PhDs.
And we are nursing.
We are nurses. PhD, not be any nursing. So there's a postdoc, make a postdoc, University of Alberta, Canada. And the school is also could be, but you see, you say, and Tasukoko will be a num, but a giant fitter. And you want more moody at radio, so no. Yeah, any radio.
Internet say
book and research allowance they come only
nursing for
nurses and midwives almost their nursing training
almost no
nursing training college
internet no crowd to you bia
omo bia jama 900 or 700 1000 grow would enti sasem na omo can say
and the can say
okay say prevailing who's the market premium a friend say yeah for lecturers, you tag
exchange rate, you know,
based on that $1,005 or something like that. Just be so I say, but I make say, no. To say you tag CTAC is a college of education and then the same as nursing training college. And the me to ama CTAC why didn't a
one better
one child nursing training college don't mean to am. And I'm also 900 8,000.
89 when there at the health committee level meeting na moko sia ye no. More presenting way the man was.
Yeah, then go try the call you. And omo here say so these are fallback.
Okay.
The four in the ko buy.
And no one mu gitu mu say e be effectualize July.
Of course, and no my train strike and suspend and strike and ganya. And kai okay be ko je.
Bound some so esa ka mu ko je because mu boom ra.
Oh, let's say my boom ra so. You be ko ho. Man e boom ra so.
Na nya bra.
When you say science commission kra the boom ra so first, me check mu achro.
Why there?
Opa ko read section 162. Subsection 3 of the labor law. They hear the all.
Okay.
Say problem eba between essential service providers. Not omo alert employer ni labor commission within 72 hours, within 3 days. I was say ye free within 72 hours. No?
Yeah.
And so omo free asem no. So to say na ye can say ye can and see then section 164 kicks in. Then we go for compulsory arbitration. So to say ye tro letter come labor commission say employer no ni no. It took 5 days as an normal letter. Letter social media.
Internet say aboro 70.
Essential service provision he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Who is lawyers not true. So they say you cannot a friend is a approbate and reprobate. Oh yeah, there no any. Emran obia emoro so sa Ghana.
It is obia abuso a someone so and will be from kuma na uzu from adwa.
Oh, say no there. Lord, there, say no there. And just here from here. So I say omo there's a template. You see, that's the problem. And I want Ghanaians to know this. There's a template. And in your buying A, a buying B. Instead of them, person make a buying a employer. Omo template that ho. Employer no renege on his responsibility. There's all ye man I workers no omo anya. No more dwaneko labor commission.
Okay.
Labor commission I will close for the mark because there is no well constituted. And no ever. Omo call labor commission for akoje either some best no omo say no wan kwa no ma akoje
court injunction
so it goes in circles omo akoje court injunction almost stop strike na no ma akoda then the problem still remains and the way the labor commission is constituted is skewed and do you work out to go be more what is the work be a labor commission go be the way it is constituted itself is a problem. It's problematic.
And then any workers' representation.
Workers' representation is only 2 out of the lot. Majority rule.
But still, workers are represented.
Master minority. So, back how I mean, markets more friend. I don't work out by the consider. Oh, yeah, what's some of the overcome by the empha? The American say labor commission and to Tom no way. So, I say, near who's on me a friend is saying fair arbiters. I know, Sano, Yabenya. But
when him Moko health committee it is idea when I'm going to mean Canwa at that level. Moko Sia Smith Graham. Some fair wages.
No,
not going to make at that level. That minister honorable can
so when you also omuni or pepper some person address we are going to address because for now make a only 2 goes to everybody. 2 now goes to everybody and yet every month. Okay?
Yearly.
Uniform is yearly, annually. Now 600 Ghana cedis is I didn't have 400, they got 1,000. The difference is just 600 Ghana cedis. Almost 2 billion. 2 billion how? How was the calculation done? Because a NIPA 6,000, a NIPA 900, a NIPA a friend is saying 5,000.
8%, no. 8% basic salary in the you be.
I know 8% basic salary. Basic salary is of course you know it. It's just the single spine salary which allowances doesn't count. And you know, that's for on basic salary say. 8% of it is spent. Not even 10%. So assume so the basic salary 4,000. And the 10% I say, you have 400 Ghana cedis. So 8% of Ubi and salary 8,500. And 1,000, 2,000. Prince.
And now committee, no, almost say, written man of the mama.
Good. Yan
okay.
What him there by?
What?
And then I mean, if you're that.
And if you're that.
Yes, and run Wednesday around 4 p.m. And on the letter by I say, way to meeting Asher that to 10th. Yatna say, Asher a break say your bay meeting. Now say, move for say, Parliament, you know, is a very institution
noble institution.
It's a noble institution. But say no matter as in Kunyana, my Japan say Yebeshia 27th. Na se move to you cannot take a unilateral decision without recourse to the other party.
Mubeshia sen can run a mokushia.
And run Yebeshia until
Wednesday, one more day.
Wednesday at 4 p.m. No, the letter about say Yeshia 10th, 2 weeks time. And I make us say, Richard, no, can see, yeah, I agree. We should have agreed to the date. What did I mention? I say it was a unilateral rescheduling. We thought it wasn't proper. I say, also say, but it's unfair. Yeah, we think that it was done in bad faith. So they say, Bibinia, you know, not I share date. Some more say someone won't even can share. Now, him be happy. And Raminek, Yedra, because Yakwa, no, Yajuma Hay. Ah, by the deputy for the
MP,
honorable Kosia, I will order. Good. Minute Kosia or FMB. So I copy also say minority representation are a work committee in the National Crowd. We're not aware of the postponement of the meeting.
Honorable Kosia Kwaneka.
Go to David Gramina say. Or can radio or say no money aware. Or can or
reason Ben or Modema Cratenim.
Let us say a beer to coin. Nipani beer to coin. Minister for Health, Oman State, Nippon to about. Okay. I mean, there are people who are unavoidably.
It's one of the question.
Of the 10th of July.
And not say some book was here, then I'm aware.
And no crown be sabu. Make my person be a meeting. Because it's a man. Yeah, they are implementation.
Say no,
absolutely. And feet dragging. I say, actually, or number of doctors. Which means they just want to frustrate us. So there's a bad look. Let me tell you, we are very determined. Some of you might be say, "Oh, Mark, no one who says CBN him to not beat me." I disrespect here. This time around, whatever will happen because look, nurses and midwives are highly sought after. Now you have calling them Finland. Unim chief executives are pen nurse for the midwife. They want to strike agreements with us. And because we don't have that capacity. I mean, they should do it bilateral, government by government.
Yeah, government to government.
Almost smart. Gonese for one pack. So there's a engine. You the talk to us. So there's a engine. Union. We don't facilitate those things. So we told them that if they want anything like that, they should come so that we can have proper arranged bilateral agreements. So that sikabi no mutia ama Ghana buy no mutia ma Ghana buy. And I say the best training of nurses ni mu and midwives. Yeah, they are shame. But the number be got and crop for just an echo to ya. And what Saudi Arabia here, I want to know if we because you more free accommodation, free feeding for 3 meals. Omuntia taxes in South Africa crown say your mount 10 Ghana cedis. Na untia sika, untia accommodation, free feeding, free transport, bus before more. You can imagine that is how they take care of Ghanaian nurses and midwives. They are highly sought after. Training of nursing and midwives in Ghana is at the top. Anything a nurse ni bet me fia, ako Canada ako yeduma, nurse ni bet me fia, ako US ako
yeduma. Absolutely. 2019 or US.
Absolutely. Me obi abeme so den sade ne ko Western University. Kaso akwanso. Me kire na de ene o nurse manager on US. Oko 3 years grab my nurse manager me kasika oji anya seketwa. Ghana ban timi ntu sika. Obi anim. Economy ni nu ho. But kakra na se mo de man nurse for mo fa mo nurse bie ni ho te Ghana ha ye man ye subsidize even the accommodation and even rent. So te ase. And you for say a man nurse be 500 Ghana cedis so we the so usika so fa na bros. Oh bra other essential service providers. Omo je sa no man. Omo kra omo suku kokra di adimu sa. So and as a nurse for you feel say German nursing training college and producing nurses. People, there are 3 levels of entry in nursing in Ghana. You almost enter with a diploma, almost enter with degree. So you find a nurse coming out for the first time with a first degree. It's equivalent to any other first degree. So you can, and of course, the certificate one, which ought to be abolished anyway, because it doesn't even make sense. It's a cost to the state because no
certificate in nursing.
Absolutely, it doesn't make sense because you see. A hard drink accra. One, they start very low on the single spine, which is demotivating. And no entity momo emfa or pepper ensha ayafo. Number 2, almost brands and when you study leave. I go school. And study leaves, so they are entitled to only 2 study leaves. Or only a certificate nurse. Now or jibako diploma, or jibako degree, where we just wap him for the rest of his or her life. It doesn't make sense. It's discriminatory. certificate say twam. I mean Nigeria for cry and they almost first degree. Ube who be or nurse or Nigeria na first degree. You understand? So we have to inch towards. And then now say his excellency crack can be sir. Ya can about the rule. In fact 2020 before the election and Mr. Bahama Shai his excellency. Am I can no be saturated no man who say it doesn't make sense. It's a cost to the state because must steady living in na a kama or mine. So they say but me we first degree most of the people have no first degree. They be cry and go school.
Yeah. They are a bit
comfortable. 10 years when they settle in marriages. So 5 years they are there, 10 years they are still there. They don't also travel easily like that. Because maybe almost too bad. I hope you understand. And the FO say yes, I didn't have war man.
Okay.
Exactly.
So decision Ben Amu take it. Up to 10th.
Oh
July.
Yes. And the 10th of July, no, and and then I say a meeting. You see, Saturday we also need a national council initiate. In the 2 days ago, 3 days ago, meeting and then and get a cost strike in the
Hey,
I bre. And the amount for our moody perpetual for ample item, almost coach and run the new
Nakamo cost strike anyway.
Council, let's say, dear, Omoyeno. Peninsula. Such striking, ya twins and say, you suspend the egg.
But since there has been an assurance. Say a binding bit.
Assurance could do 4. Assurance could do. Say, Biana make a
assurance letter.
Oh, there assurance. Any assurance letter.
Okay, you actually said the verbal crana is still.
Obuoni and Nidia and your mom. Yeah, we are turning upon them by virtue of courtesy. I mean, I feel say, Omu and Nipebia, Omo representing Ghana for you. Almost to Safron Kazonka. One for what do you want to for? Let me go. Even Granny be classing my uncle. That meeting, first meeting, only because my uncle. Then goes to a strike. I'll bet you that 128,000 is not much age of money. I could them. The Abaco and so much as always in this account. So I say, ain't you know, time for no. Me first I meet with Kwafasubi so because say I agree there, they should just go ahead and implement it. And in time for the Abaco, but Sanya, yeah, cow. Press conference anymore. And a press conference, they are the leader and the kind. And she said it represents her views. It represents the view of the entire association. And you know, be a set, and you'll be Janche, David Tinkra could Janche, Perpetua could Janche, a Caseona, or say as the other Jacono, Nabu, and no, there's a Nabu of them. So they say, yes, and yet we are apolitical. That's why we are still relevant. So the catch was yet equate 1960 and Nkrumah president and then CPP Nkrumah they are still around because founding fathers who say by all means a coup artisan a bibewa and you a leader no aligning with another political party you are destroying the organization. All right,
10th in Mobeko.
10th in Mobeko.
Now outcome biano.
Outcome no very simple. You say it's non-negotiable. We want this for
mid-year review no crab about time.
July.
July the beba. It's modian is a July na bana or masasi and say.
I said there say Akwalade.
And then no.
Akwalade say the Udimazo Mamia Uchi.
But strike na Mogo Corner there. Do the Amoka more. Reason legitimate concerns, but most strike in the higher because the people are getting for more. It's a money considerate Kakrama. Yeah, one a problem.
Yeah,
they are working at your good.
Passionate. Sanya, okay, one say Sanya, all canning.
Yes.
Or before from Robert Nabeca, Netra, Aquafa, a deaf, a dear, everyone say, a normal condition of service. Yes, right allowance. Obito nurse so ukoyi also or yasrobo.
Oh, but and on the woman so a casa san me say Makonde several occasions. Say we shouldn't also tackle it in that manner. And it shouldn't be.
They are marking them. Those journalists, we have marked them. They will come and meet us at the hospitals. I'm telling you, I'm serious about it.
Why are you saying that?
I'm saying it because we need to prove to them.
No.
Listen, hold on. We need to prove to them, say we are professionals. We will demonstrate to them that we are professionals.
How
behave up? On radio. We will prove to them that we are professionals. I'm not saying you're on bonnet. You're on bonnet. Me say you be prove that we are professionals. So send our motor so yes, you be your hospital. So I'm to our office, radio station, consulting room. We will be professionals. We will demonstrate to them.
David, you shouldn't have said this.
They're professionals.
You shouldn't have said this.
You shouldn't have said this.
President, Messi 20. Messi, yes, Lupanaka, and so what?
me my history. Say aban bi beka.
What swear?
Aban bi beka. We didn't swear oath to poverty. Aban bi beka say.
What oath to?
We didn't swear an oath to poverty.
No. That isn't what I'm saying.
Aban bi beka say. Who say me di kan say aban bi. See the metro is aban bi beka say. Ye align na. And can see MPP for the can say ye align to NDC because. Since 24 years, I me practice nursing and midwifery. I practice nursing. I'm going to strike with NDC about Muda. Aje enani. My catch was President Kufuor time 2004, 2006, 2020, 2016. You threatened strike. Uncle. Engineer didn't NDC vote me accuse as a Mrs. Perpetual for ample. 2020 now I call strike now. Now Mrs. Perpetual for ample for no. Ne no Nikuru no or an emperor. No, Nikuru. We should be fair to Ghanaians and let's. And back on intellectual discourse. The answer and for
okay.
Already.
David.
Offer.
Adentina me makoto moja. Moja miensa. Na moja na hospital facility no muso mu ni bi ho. Na se ba se me makoto moja miensa. Eso mo de wo mu yusu se me metodi ama obi. No mo yusu mu ba akọ. Mienu na aka no me ko bisa na ese ni na de bu ofu sa adentina se mbebisa.
Okay.
Saturday na nsese no.
I was okay, I'm fast track now. But
fast track but education.
Me education. Next for you moja ho adwuma. Oko hospital lab for you moja ho adwuma.
Asa.
And moja yenton. Ideally in the hospital no. You can only replace it. But if you are hospital. Now me can't the ideal situation what it ought supposed to be. Fine if you are hospital. Na uhia moja. Ese e ma moja no. The Ebe can say, obey replacement. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you replace blood, no. And you know, Uber who has Kofa Nia Bra, Kofa Yebra, Kofa Kunubra. Now I bet you Eddie Ashim. Mark, Uti the mechanic. But I do maybe a young crofo more donate. And you know, you be a standby donors. And you lab of 1 8 me F from almost the almost charge. Uti the making. Almost the almost charge. So they say. Standby donors no. Omo charge.
Yeah.
Fancy bia me yiri hia emu.
Now ko fa say ni pa so betwa.
Enhia. Na ye ko fa oni pa so betwa ono obe charge. Enjina sa sika no omo atua ma no. Omo ka say atua ka na eno a me nkasa ma lab for but I've worked in this industry for some time. Okay. So I know what it is. Okay, emoja de yenya amfa ama wo. Nyame adom yenya amfa ama wo. Emoja de amfa ama wo cry so da onyame ase. Who tie dem ka cho because there are bad reactions.
I understand.
And moja na yahwehwem there but you may not know. Somebody may be incubating some maybe in a window something. Unza yare no unya yare a fa so binya HIV a enye immediately na e dance moja nim. But the person may be incubating it. Me nka ma ebo ma fu hu se mo ntimi nyi moja. Ba me ka ba na go say yamfa moja na ma so crowd nyam say yamfa ama. Okay. Sometimes no moja na yentimi fa ma. Okay, o de kwede. Untimi nkoton. And I say be untimi nkonon. And you know, lab for me say they are to omo wenim. The next will return it. So the other moja nka yenko jime gu ho and the amount e wo lab ye here as and when then they go for it. Unless say be a very serious case, fancy be a very bloody operation with theater. Then we can also have a freezing pot to be theater ona ya jimoja because sometimes you need it one on a bemson uhiano one and it is otherwise blood no blood bank and muhiano makakoji and you say I'm far ma it's at the blood bank it's not with the nurse and the nurse the oko bizarre say emoja na yes the be mama na am far mama no e wo hia no person kire say
okay supposing mako black bank or nti say me di sika mako tuya sika ma obi so ntwe moja mama no I paid. Absolutely. It's when you swear at least there should be something from the health facility. Okay. For me to know, say next time when I go there, SM want the priority list.
Absolutely. In fact, I didn't know to the extent say even crowd say okotwi moja fa say o ye donor na do bia obehia moja na ohun bibi obehia moja crowd. They look at that. Yes. They prioritize it. Fa say bia me na me try donate blood. To be donate blood fa say ochina bi no me hia blood na me hu enipa bi hia blood. Oh, they give me priority. And no. And this is so say yemfa moja na moja de ma de ko ede. Wait me aka say okay monfa mo before and the next time
as reasonable that I am
absolutely
me said that me highly exposed
good
me to me go now say famoja na but at least when they make back oh okay fine ye be ma bibi so
cheat be
beto moja miensa why you su baako akamienu next time say ye me ana bi eba moja bi awo no ma take the project sam
mark me no ya bi osade no but ya na patients and their relatives no mo hardness for dodo said they okay obu o ha and next na me ka say nya omo di moja ne ma ye no ye dey say bia
Crawford ni bi ni abotre
unua sam
because me wo dia wo kan me see the me hu
I say condition of
me facility wo
so mo ti etom wa chechire mo tram me kra na ya start bibi ya association ya start bibi ya start chechire Crawford no how they will speak to people nice but obi akobu di obi a obesra show
akobu di why doesn't give
akobu di obi obesra show
me ka to say akobu di me
a hungry man is an angry man a hungry man is an angry man massa the condition of service we come negotiating in party for negotiating the condition of service 1 year implement here budget go advance shape how so far
justifiable and
justifiable because odi ya onimu mu nche no ma bi ye David there can also say
ya adwuma no bio
mo say the make sure say
bia na ekoyie ma obia
no crap but the make no tie
ensuo pa the namu ensuo yiri
nurse for asaba obeka 24 hour service ya mo se mo de ye say dey bai nurse for no men dada o asamba na aka no now very nice young man voter regi omo ye nipa bia omo protect the environment ako so ye galamse of voter regi da but young man okay very young man oh yeah community healthness wakoto galamse pit mu awu western region ofi voter region young ye kosi no voter region enkwala me brɛ no ɛno de mamo nkakra enzo etoi omo namu koso so krofo manum
na me ka
enti kakra wa na ese de ma no ese de ma omo so that yeah roadness community healthness omo wo krase mi na bra mo branya senketwa they all can be no ya adwen but the mean so me can say there is a self-fatness for them omo now omo ntibi nya adwuma ne mai
ya be ya adoma ye be twa on the 10th of July brother first
oh send no ani
first ne kra ne yewuram first na we be adwuma because holiday ne Friday you do holiday ni ba ye 10th ano no nya me ya adoma eti munya abotre na mugosi ampanyi for but me di say aben 4 year wake because this we cry me kind
enya de bia
me di kind say normally bi o ha o betimi age atum normal chance e no na o ka say o mu ko ya o ma ye it I believe say we dey anya
oh say very reasonable people because yan ka say chat bum fa ma ya nya say ma
most strike ne de
magari mo ka say ma because oko UK no ne other places strike enter anya come na ni ko mu ko bi population net e kasama health workers Uje na make sure. Munni mu nurse for adwuma. You are patient, we are patient surrogate, You can say obi patient surrogate. Oh, do obi bi akoda hospital, akoda ofie no. Obi na te ko hwe no, se ne abone enka no. So they say, enti no nurse for me do afo na yetoto o mase o man mu no. We are doing so at our own peril. Especially mama nka ba konkwala no a rotation nurses yentwi omuka. Omo aye adwuma be 1 year yentwi omo allowances. Aban momodin no ontwi omo no omo ntimi nya adwuma no. Omuntimi enye omo ayidemo afezi honest fo bibie gufie mark ma menka semba control is very dangerous Ghana fo nim uhu nurse ni uhu pharmacist ni uhu doctor na otena fie 1 year 2 years 3 years na emfa na dwuma ho a is a danger to society. Do you know why?
Ade
program no a skill acquisition program. It is that the work carpenter ya chero se na ye so say 4 years now so muda na okosomu a ahwekra ne betwa wonsa se o ma doctor ne trafie o ma nurse ne trafie o ma midwife ne trafie for a very long time
why rusty
yes there's delaying free be delaying the okosu ya na rafi or the panel wall tree na paralyze ahwa no beblemu no because the okosu ya na rafi enti yem modern ne absorb nurse for the midwife for no mugu fie no we have almost 40,000 nurses the midwife egu fie yem for mo adwuma adentia eje se ehia omo Opako hospital bi akɔhwɛ 9 duty hwɛ nurse for mo yam for mo adwuma mu environment is education there oh ministers omo ya there pa
David Anopembe does so ba
o ba me ka wase bro
they na ka beto ka
they be can say na ni mate say honorable Haruna Idris say obebo me afa a teacher for almost 50,000 yes sir honorable akando minimum say oye adwuma so I say obo adwuma pa me da me ka say man deputy because adwuma no ebro no so usia na otimu so oye stress m1 oye young man o pepa o peso o de osom ne man enjina omo the entire intimi yempe obi m1 no ntimi adwuma ne ye no ntimi trance no on dream how the place will go so I say for a very long time health MY I don't buy health no hardware kakra so that's it the double bar omo to be why but I can't do them say na ho keka no listen no young no so no passionate about health sector no yeah nyina support na obetimi I adwuma pa so okay but aban them one no pay obi environment deputy say na obetimi anya the frame of mind because me share na me share the because is a young man under stress so that's M1 no yes I own to be
sector no so
sector no huge sector no huge
is it that's all man penny cry no the ministers na 50 aka 4 yes aka 4
I'm for 2 be deputy
health one there
who's that previous
education in there
because I know say I mind nam say I no had we say I dey action say because oni ho yeah tu kwa see adwane ono so atu ne kwan ade no say ade o yeah tu kwa Mrs. Menkai me unim say the whole of Africa yeah you Mrs. Perpetual for Ampofo to sit on the board of ICN since 1961 International Council of Nursing no almost 126 years ago the second time we nya Ghana ni amana ko board ne so ni since 1961 64 years now okay on representing Africa ha nyina nurse for the middle for Africa nyina Perpetual na representing ento onye di packet e ko ton Ghana na no mark e ko na ma fra kente na me to mabasa ketwe e just ketwa a just obi e boy some sa Ghana for na ye to Ghana e ti just say bia e time aban na say time Ghana for na that is o kasa man so na aban no so dey so ye no onye man ye nko yanim covid ya twini mu mark ya ga ho asem e no
say akosa
e ba have nurse for me
and that's one when I can even come info one
can do as bring ke betwe David
that's it.
Yes, with us, Brass.
Okay. Yene Dr. David Tinkran, Dr. David Tinkran Chum, or your General Secretary of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. On the end, no, it didn't come in. I need 100.9. No, can't somebody say that here. Okay. Yeah, but I bet your phone is what I say. Yeah, but.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay. All right. The higher need 100.9. 80. My better phone atna say message see. Mr. Momami randomly me to me come be there, but me sure more tied the pan and the main kind and the message I sent main kind message. Richard main kind message because it's not be different. So that be Where say the suspended Chief Justice has made a profound presentation surrounding the process of her removal. We all have a role to play to protect our constitution and justice. If we look down upon this, we are actually preventing even external investors and their trust in the judiciary. Okay. Where's Jerry? What's he saying? Jerry, good morning. Please ask him for me. The 13-month pay is the facilities are going to pay our government because some facilities in the rural areas are suffering. And ask him again why they didn't add it for those who live outside the facilities. And Obisa Wahem. Well, when you cry there, well, such questions we only say irrelevant because yajiatum maybe abaina jiatum. Wama jiatum say won betua. It say when they betuo say why now their facilities in so betua no. Their condition in yajiatum maybe o. Ankrata that's what their kind implementation. It's normally we also go buy chile so more negotiation table no what they are. But when they are that kind of implementation na kwakoka. Nti enuti na me pese me delve inside the one conditions no because then yajiatum awie. They can say the be adwuma. Aban so ajiatum say or the be adwuma. And 9 way no crown of boss na aban ajiatum so the be adwuma. So I think we have to move forward. Thank you. We say as we are busily running commentary on aftermath of the suspended CJ's address and allegations leveled against incumbent matters arising in the major opposition, the MPP, as well as controversial upcoming flag bearership race, the purported resurface of the COVID pandemic. Let's equally channel our energy to the heavy downpour from yesterday. Jomo, Pokuase Festus, and the Enrano because it's way to Sam. Where's the Don McJerry? 90% of MPP delegates will surely take advice of President Kufuor. We need a candidate of humility and respectful. Greetings to Okumkong na also Ede Abe Mame Kofa ba kakran free ase homra udu ase ho dia na Richard amasama no ewo ho o say what o say so President Nana Kufuor in 8 years appointed 176 judges. Why? What was his intention? I'm not omniscient, ability to know everything, but when I heard of the arrest of Alhaji Abdul Hanan Wahab, the immediate past, Nanado's appointee, CEO of the National Food Buffer Stock Company, Richard, I said, "What try, Charlie? Now why you some rules, Kuana?" I said, "Yes, I would try." So summarizing the great. Yeah, okay. Also, the GRA, the Commissioner General of the GRA, the respected Reverend Amishadai, Mr. Govinti, and hosts of others. Then I realized that those appointed judges have a mission, and a mission to deliver judgment. Richard Amasaman. Mesha Kasante so say, can somebody explain to me the reason why Madam Gertrude Arabas Isabasaki Tokono did that press conference? Because I still can't understand why she brought herself for public ridicule. And I believe she has now regretted for holding that meaningless press conference. And one statement she made in her press conference, which I don't want to hear, was that she felt intimidated at the place the committee sitting was happening or is happening, which is Osu Castle. And I don't know whether the Osu Castle has now changed to cemetery by her imagination. Mesha Kasante. Where's McJerry? Reverend Tim Fordwell's outrage over the disrespect shown to our national symbols is justified, but his approach reeks of hypocrisy. While he grandstands on social media, he fails to acknowledge how his own party leadership, including former President Akufo-Addo, our incoming former Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono, stalled the very anti-LGBTQ plus bill and now pretend to champion this agenda. What's this? Where you Niwala ni o message in the into my truncating. Where's the McJerry? You heard my people have started their fighting again. In Kwanta South, party again the course on Kwanta South. Meno ka say Kwanta South and Tokwane say jinem. One mo bedi afashe and Tokwane say jinem sa. Why? Okay. Amalaba. Bemo acha to say. Nyame adom boko. Isaac Obeng, Isaac. Mache at say.
Nyame adom na pato so.
Nyame adom boko. Jerry Owusu General Secretary LPG. Jerry, at say.
Nyame adom.
Yede Yakob say. Okay, Amalaba, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Isaac Obeng, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Isaac,
yeah.
Because of what your friend is saying, permission into my mission say, well, now as a emergency, they said I'll be to my attended to 80 stories in the weekly retrospect. Now, which in the major things I cause to see the idea over your friend is saying, and come on, grab the next 4 days, and also over major happenings in the week. Your best
MJ, my mentia on Amincha with T4. Yeah. Na mentia minu and Momoha. Ne national executives, Jumapa, Omo ye at the Abua party, no. GFK, the BBR one, Nana B. All the national executives, Jumapa, Mobo, Stephen in team, chairman, but the Boa party, no. Anope, ya better mase. Yenim se, anamotu amututu no. Nen shisha mo de 200 no. Yamia doma, nagana for who ye moboa. 2028, 2 million, ya besa GBM. A week we move. One of the things are a party near a patriotic institution now. Namiadum ye launch here. Now, me jidi say initiative who executives no enya ne anamontua omutu no. Adia ebeboa. If you say so, share emre for some time now, from 2000 downwards now. There are a lot of young guys and I say young patriotic guys are on my bus system ni more. It is only fair say this patriotic institution, no, it will be brought to bear. Senebeya a bit me aboa. I inculcate the ideologies of the party and what the party stands for, our values, and also a bit me users akwinyano so the training the lot of youth now on war paper say on some party no my party nejumano into social initiative who are JFK on your opportunity. Now or addressing gathering or can na on my TSS is going to program nearby 2 mainstream. One is going to be on training the party people on the ideologies of the party, the core values of the party, and near party nearby into existence and the history of the party. And the other aspect, is going to also target special component or aspect of the party, communication, research, our social media engagement, any other things will say it will enhance the party's work. Until Matana say I reflect on it and I think say it is the right call. Until baby in penny for 1 year ambo. Now I penny for kuku da momo base, nen semo mo kayena. Miji say focus no ne language ni bakope. Say humbe nya say be united. Ye kan ye boom. Na ye near massa na national executive nim penifo di enim ye ni yi nko ade a na me adoma be sure say after your presidential primaries, after your polling station elections, after your electoral area elections, after your constituency elections, regional elections, national elections, yes anema we are be say will be a formidable force na me adoma enema NDC for a disappointed Ghanaians past 6 months, 7 months, you bet me I restore that hope. Nya baba jitu me no if we end this for them. Now my member necessary say me so before some CJ no. I think that with the issue of the necessary no, MJ, Mitier secretary, right?
Yeah, on the general secretary.
General secretary. Mitier the general secretary, and I think that Mitier no at the point in time I was finding it difficult to know the stand so far as the 2 main political parties is concerned because Musa no akama the government Musa no aboyechi Musa na odium case at all. So it clearly shows that only stand so far as he is concerned the welfare of the necessary no and focus on my say so they feel say anamontua aban any omutu no so far as conditions of service are ya approve that ne some implement is concerned no na nka sana montuo we a committee negotiate no nka the minister in charge of the sector no at the back to the fore assure mo build that confidence and that trust in them nye sure say nke bedu bebi edru no ba asamba ko kan ya na twetwe maso meeting na nka say ne da omunya a omusa kan letter I think say Wednesday around 4 o'clock nuntin meeting in member so to the extent say he went further say on one of the MPs no share one platform so no more say the suspension of the said meetings no minority for
honorable Aqua
honorable Aqua
or down MP
Honorable Aqua.
Yeah. Kwesi Aqua. Thank you. Kwesi Aqua.
Aqua. Now, if you say the minority were not, say minority were not informed. You see, I don't hope and I don't pray say this will let the minority take a particular standard. It will be very difficult for them also to come on the table to make sure that this issue are the necessary go through. No, they also bring their contribution. But if that is the case, then I think the majority on the health committee, they have to be very careful, because you see, we realize
collectively, they did it.
Yes. No, even before the collectively, the government was initially handling the issue.
Yeah.
But Ekodun Pepe, so I realize it, yamba together as a party and as a country. Now yan try say you didn't necessarily make us maba station we so krama we say me papa oko some hospital and no addressing the crew and I say ni wound na oko no because no one strike anything we intimi enya that service e kan obia inti se mo intima so amukeshire na minority aba be kan bom na health committee both minority majority omo hia mo na omo ni nurses na kasa amama jepine eja asem no mo na ka suspend omo we na bibinti se mo meeting na schedule embasso a. What stops you from picking the phone and calling the ranking member on the ranking member on the health committee? Say, oh, because of ABCD, you perceive making sure say you reschedule and take their view. Because if this had gone on, me sure say Honorable Kwesi Aqua will come on air and come and say what he said. And if you continue to do that, then you create a room for people to start suspecting what is going on and ask questions. Say, is it deliberate? You see, and on negotiation, last time Becca had said on negotiation, the number one important thing on negotiating table is trust. So go into negotiation with union people. Now you don't assure them that you trust the system, you are coming with clean hands, and there are no undertones, sir. Then it presupposes that obia eba table nusumum, but on the plan B in the plan C, and it will not help the negotiation. So for me, Mesre, the General Secretary, say, Ebiana, the Honorable Nikayano, Ebiana, other members were consulted, or not the young consultant. It's based on that, into Bekasa, into the Omon disregard, now Omo focus on the 10th, but also on the 10th meeting now on the Ashano. Nyamea Duma. Now Omo share how best will be able to get this thing resolved, because bottom line, ye necessary. Amoma Yejuma. And we also appeal to the government. Media review.
BBC a question be say some meeting we cry no as a Chinese saying because they've concluded. And number 4 and I almost say well I buy the bit me afa. Said you kind.
Yes, so
which mention number ya aware when we a meeting no me intel HM say they have agreed on 4 items. 4 items in the commanders nina. I buy the bit me afa. And this I buy the bit me ya. Meeting the question saying mid-year review budget now capture then implementation process, then it goes.
Probably in that meeting also the other items now there may be some kind of communication from them.
Next financial year, which is 2026.
But it will be captured in around November, December budget into the next
exactly
year.
So.
Yes. So if that is the case, now BBA settle. I don't know why the committee will still request
okay,
but let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm not sure that meeting is going to reverse that 4 items that Omo agree on that. So we'll plead with the necessary. Say Omo nyabo trema ye. Yenim say enibreba sometimes ebufo kakra timi ba ema abo ense so kakra po no odiden enibrate medica inti ebesre strike yi de se na o ma twentwe ansesan so Ghana fo nyina ye de ano tumu ebo mabaso so ma twe asan inti ebesre but de esefata omo no so no ye besra ban so fa momo. You have another opportunity of the mid-year budget coming up. And there are other unions are almost say in NIA has also strongly come up.
And one more strike.
Almost yes. And some of these issues are NIA so they are about no. I think that the mid-year budget review is a window opener for all these things to be factored so that we can be able to tame this.
NIA so management utum say woman finance minister akasa akwechiri pa no nanka me hwe anim say nra information available to me in Enra. It is a committee resend on decision strike. But by the close of today, me did say
me
because management of NIA, woman finance minister Urato Forsen, akasa kwechire. Because I know so ya dey so much amount.
Yeah. So I'll plead, sir, mid-year budget no a opportunity for all these things to be issues say see what country coca I don't think it's healthy. And so the government should show that responsibility. 6 months, 7 months down the line, and we take it over. So say must settle. Issues say and previous administration need those kind of things. I'm okay in those excuses. It will not help. So near money into near 2 about your MPP my free power. So for you as a government, take full responsibility, both assets and liabilities, and make sure say you show that the responsibility. But some of na hand kasa na must move pushing responsibility to MPP so. Then it tells Ghanaians say when you're ready, somebody take responsibility. Hence you are incompetent and you cannot run the country. It's because of that.
But when this is for the basically no be the about previous administration. What about
but when the conversation
legitimate?
When the conversation started,
because one more side. Some of the psychiatric hospital nurses and they are something called court.
Yes.
As at the time, and now, but not say sorry. Be indicating now one more signing now implementation. Now, shall in May last year. Now, I'm going to court and I'm going to court in December, January 20th. Yes, 18th January.
Yeah. So you see, MJ, y'all cannot
legitimate.
That is fact. But
we deal with fact. We don't deal with political. Your friend is saying
propaganda and those kind of things.
I don't.
So your TFO, you make facts not available to them, and it will only be out of place. Say obi onim facts no, obebu nemi egu so.
Unless a woman from court. Now,
yes, and on record, enye omunkwa ena. Previous government in your negotiate there were other unions are negotiate you implementing it was only necessary then the car because of court implementation in member.
Now when the amount for the about previous administration.
Oh yeah. Who share some of the NDC communicators and some of them cannot. And sometimes I ask I'm shocked.
Because one lawyer cry Baka Oliver Vomao.
He was the one leading the charge. Yes.
It will be Baka one be the chair. I'm like, you don't know what you are saying because then we need the fact that then you should keep mute. I don't think so. Be better Agasa.
Yeah, that's it.
Not my program here. Yeah.
Mami called the issue of CJ Hunsensem. With the issue of CJ, people have some kind of misfeeling and wonder why CJ at this point in time obey engaging press. And they feel that previous chief justices such a thing in see that. And whether the CJ calling on the media to engage the media was right or wrong. But you see, before you be able to take a decision on such an issue, now waiting me whether what the CD did was right or wrong or not. You need to understand the content of Nyeman or the Begu on. For the record, CD now sorry precope I ignore the processes at that honor so I be engage press. And most importantly, when I hear the NBC saying CJ engaging of the press is wronger. Then I ask myself, say, I told the general, I say, what about friend saying, Minister of Information, and now blogger, they be all engaging press. Then on the can say, you get me? So I feel that argument
follow the principle as and so because CJ
yes. So my case is that they don't even
principle.
Yes, but here is a situation now. The CJ has given reason why or engage here. Attorney General. Court here. You are not being frustrated. There is nothing going on. I prevent you from going to court. Now we engage the press. But the serious case is that, first of all, Ofo said the entire process now there are some kind of a deliberate attempt to frustrate or no. And on my reason, one is that yes, the constitution allows such hearings should be done in camera. It should be done in open. But proud to say Onoko court, Akoko petition said they should waive it off and allow the media houses to carry the story. Then she was going through some kind of things. Now tormenting. Our fellow said it was not right. And in fact, offer petition to court, asking said because of Inyama no of waving off the in-camera engagement, no making it public. Then court no disallow the petition or the court. And he also filed a supplementary affidavit indicating to the court say osre say court no and taking note of the human right the process no is subdue. Instantly, from what we've heard and what we've read, the Attorney General then asked the court to strike it out of the records. Why can't the court take its own decision? Should it be an indication from the Attorney General to instruct the court, say, supplementary affidavit now, Chief Justice in the Abado, on striking before the court to do so?
I don't get it.
Okay, so CJ.
Because Attorney General no the more minor.
Yes. And the panel is an independent
battle with the case. No, catch that court to say there be a day where I say if I maintain one as.
No, so if CJ no suspended CJ, I'm making the case.
Yeah.
Ne Attorney General so I'm making the case. You get me? You hear both sides. Or filing process of supplementary affidavit. More money crime file. On what grounds do you stop such a person or feel said the law should come to it? On what grounds do you stop him from even filing it? Mami fa no crowd to chain. Owie ye no e na oba committee nanim. Committee ni invite no. Say umbra for hearing. Committee letter what show the man say umbra for hearing venue ambaso. She needs to now engage the committee and request for the venue. Aye there na uye hearing of a matter better with him. Now at the end of the day hearing now you know. Ya invite to say brabe share committee ya fa venue anka ho mame fa no to nchen wait man ko ne lawyer ne counsel which is legal which is allowed say unya issue your counsel can represent you akoso a man hearing man tie no and you go ahead to take a decision. I'm stating these things for Ghanaians to know the CJ na fam entia obegina public our engage press no mame fa no to nchen it is general knowledge and basic knowledge say accuse you of something before say committee in better national substance of issue now they accuse you petition no you're supposed to be served with a copy. Here is a situation whereby a committee sits and accusation in petition na committee in saka or babe ejuma obetina so aye no CJ requesting for copy suspended CJ requesting for copy most of man copy no and as such back president the man no one can support requesting as a president the man on no so how can you tell say it's the same thing and a committee for the use? The CJ went further to say the petition in this hearing process she will want to cross-examine them and also almost said that. So when you see all these matters unfolding and processes are the committee is going through no, then the CJ feels that, which I agree, that lay down processes say what and say one money can assemble. That process no shouldn't be in the darker, it should be public. It will be able to say free and fair no. So that processes no is not being adhered to. And she says something which is very instructive. And honum ena I was a gumia na kami yesu. And your kind say I was saying a gumia kami yesu. Your kaya na e kame pani say. The all you know she's not doing it for her own interest. Because if whatever that is going on
but for future
succeed, there are other justices, there are other courts, which is the high courts, the appeal courts, and also future chief justices are
okay
that they must suffer this. And he went further to say, Opesi on my Ghana, NTS as a chief justice or voice out, so that in the future, Obiama Bejron say, all go through same way in Nano. One kasa ho ena on Ghana so ante. It's in the case they say she is making this so that the world and the country can know say what she is going through and what is happening to her, not her per se, but for the sector no, is something that Ghanaians must rise.
Okay.
So I call on every meaningful Ghanaian, every reasonable Ghanaian, every objective Ghanaian, so we need to rise to this cause. It is not for the Chief Justice. It is not for the judicial sector. Just as I showed you, because you can't. Also, say, now I'm dealing with judicial sector. The next place I'm the Electoral Commission.
Okay.
Tomorrow it may be the journalist or the fourth arm of government, where your leaders are going to be subdued, and we cannot voice out, and will be tamed, and the freedom of speech is going to be subdued, and nunti and a Chief Justice Nikasa.
Okay. Better say Amaraba.
Papa J.
Yes, sir.
I mentioned seeing free baby MPP man this now. You see, NDC have no interest in harassing journalists in this country. Now, what customers will join?
Oh, there be we seek permission. Who say me earlier me can say the permission I want him to be around. On journey or we seek was when emergency
and at least listening to something reasonable. NDC have no interest in going after any journalist. Under the first term of President Mahama, 2012 to 2016, it was the peak of journalistic freedom in this country. We never came down anywhere low, or we never came low per our rankings with relative to media freedom in the country and around the world. It was Abren Nagana and Century Fonya Daje Kaumadrin Power Ukruma. A bit me koye or mampinini who investigations no more their summer beton from him. Ya empokra to the engine of cray. A bin manasi azuri and some more cancer Mahama Koje Ford. Mama Koje Ford whatever. By a Kassan some the Gumahama Humfi. Mamunian about your Saku out in Kumase, a cancer in some humi. Was so much to me caught now more radio, so no one can summer for buying any mampinini who are. Omunin say engine of cray. Jandam. Omu ya no more cotna. Memus, Joulu, Omorian Sabush, or Masters, Alamos, or Yakoda. All this happening in the country. President Mahama never harassed a single journalist as a leader.
Why not what you say?
Besides that, when Akufo-Addo took over, a journalist was killed under Ms. Mahama. Now, my friend, I announced say he's a renowned investigative journalist. All the accolades were given to him. And Akufo-Addo was able to work. The co-partner on any Juma Ameswale, he was murdered in a cold blood in this country. Journalists killed. Media freedom was stifled in this country. Wofada Cabre, nit FM, onyane die. Over 120 how do you call it? Radio stations and TV stations were closed in this country. Notwithstanding that Ghana for no more. From reporters to editors to newscasters, etc. Sports crew, among others.
Is it different from the Assembly?
Producers.
Yeah. Is it different from that?
Woman, I'm not doing a bomb. And you come and sit here and say that NDC governments will target journalists. God forbid. Nansaya, you kwenim. MP before most of the proponent of media freedom. Joy News journalist. If you can mention the name
Latif.
to me. Latif. What happened to Latif? You were born Koto whilst you were on live. Journalists in my report that was born Koto. We saw it. But thank God that guy had those people who lead that barbaric behavior has been arrested. I don't believe that a journalist should be targeted because of Najuma ONT. However, as a journalist, you speak the truth. Nothing but the truth. Obiya Bonen Awoka, particularly the public officers, are the duty bearers of the people, and from Shobe in the womb. But the last people to talk about journalists and media freedom in this country should be the MPP. All can be for MPP party school. Yeah, a party school. On a similar purpose, and this is a party school, and they be training propagandist. So I'm bedin tro. Oh no more way. A camera is a new man. Free a bemo a no musu diachi. Yes, every step of the way they are following.
The party school name the embassy. I started here. Now, party school ya be 40. And this is for party school by BRB programs so several occasions. Now, I'm not making mockery of the school.
See, they will copy, but they'll get it wrong. They'll get it wrong because I drink a touch in the dream part. More ideology. Now, more people ideology, ben more culture. Kukonsa ideology.
Na say they want to make us.
Kukonsa ideology.
Also don't say.
JB dan kwa prison by no call American embassy kwa je kukonsa sika. We nom. Ene de o mechire ho na na. Ye call opposition in 2016. They are setting up a fact-finding committee led by late Dr. Kwesi Botwe. A seven one come found. And the Omoye bi. Koti school Muswa Tibi. Ukura kaino ukura. Dedi echire ba ne e bi nsu nie. Who is copying who?
Oh, but some so much.
And they will come and tell us. And they will come and tell us that they have ideas to govern. Kojo Pon Kuma betana hakai. Kojo Pon Kuma is a gentleman. I don't think so or no red. Kameka say bia, but he doesn't deserve it. He's so one of those people. But for him to come and sit on radio, no catch a MP before say, and he said, yeah, Beijing yan some few MP before her and from Buamai. Meanwhile, a co-opposition and chair you. Barely 6 months ago, you refused not to bem. Supreme Court record na bem for the last 8 years. When number 2 year for Papa J, about the next issue now, I have someone who here will be. For me, I'm not happy that nurses are going on strike. But I'm happy that these organizations are speaking. Then say, "Si betimi heal o man no, na ya chichiro o man no wona papa mu a, o se makwan na ankrankran ne akuakuo obi akasa. Na yaw ne a how bi e wona koma mu no, oyidi pie. No oyi pie because onim say asubi wo ho a ebetie no enitina wo kasa.
Amaba ben we ni kakra.
Timenka. Aha. Oye pie because onim say asubi wo ho a ebetie no. San say oye ja na wo fie na wo mba kasa na wunti a. Ebia na wunua kuma na wunua pani bia nkwala ne ben no aba fie. Nkwala ne be ko wunua ne nchen. Ekoka wo nsemo na nsemo ekoso fie ho ade a kire wunua no. Hoping say unua no nso ne wo bekasa na waye de omope na waye de fata na waye wasidie e wo fie sa eja enti before the last 8 years no, if all these groups were mute and were not even agitating louder like the way they're agitating now, it gives me the confidence that there is hope, or there have been an emergence of a new dawn where every Ghanaian feels say sabi openi bi ana aban bi ana nkwakuo bi abedi o man nanimu a sakuo no o kasa wo mbetie na sense wo mbetie nti yanyiri ye ho niem pie ye hunruam na ebimu so fo mo de ama this agitations na assast no enye wey ene de adikan na enye wey so betwa to mo se NIA for so atifie ana meboa to last week na a teacher for so de omo de betwam and then so so esa de omo de ne ba. And I believe it to go on. But let me re-echo.
But are you saying they were mute?
Let me re-echo one suggestion now. Necessary General Secretary Nemaye, they say, as a matter of urgency, Omampeni Momodinse Obenemu, the Deputy Minister, to help the Health Minister. Many ya dream that Mijidi say a breast Omampeni so big to Sana Mono, Nanke the Papa Mua, a bantamua yepe. And say Jumano Esso pa Jumano Esso. But dear, I am waka can say, Papa J. Sans Samuel, General Secretary Nebetana Kayena. And Yabo Sumen Naya Abet and Sia Abachamu and a Sahau Naba. Here there's a phone call. Ghanaian worker. Why Pano yet more Kruma was a me, but Juma me ye. Manije. And I say, Maketu aso mi di manabroso. Toda asro hwe ne kese no anyunubu. Enu nti ne de akonwa hye won sasa mampeni na o de aban betena be o de o betena ban mu a. O man ne japade ne o man ne sika e de hye won sa no. Obaye ntoto a ebetimi aboa na so bia so na mpokra no. Se ya ye bibia mfiri mu a adwuma ni betimi adidi mpresa dako na watua ne ma school fees. Na se no ho dodo no a obetimi anya sika de akoya sa bia akohwe no ho na enu achi no obeyansi achi ba kakra de ato ho a okwa homegim obetimi de abo ne bra na wonya ba bia tena dan ka emeye ne ka bra wakwa homegim we ne nneoma ye hwehwe na we ne nneoma ye hia e wo ya stem so oman ene temamufo na se oman na ntimi hia sa de we amboa ya na che se ya bregu no Papa J, under the last government Yeah, the $58 million equal to amount to reach. That $58 million, no. So, it means to announce the foreign can deal with the issue some. Ghost names: National Health Secretariat, National National Service Secretariat, 548 million Ghana cedis. Akosha Kwabrane Botum. Yeah, they just 14 days at the African Games. Oh, Kruma. Taga the board journalists for $4 million. And many more malfeasance and corruption. Yeah, of course, abandoned pencil. And if those natural resources were prudently managed, all these issues could have been dealt with. And the same before better radio show Kasa. Hey guys, I will tell you to shut up your mouths. The mess you have created over the last 8 years is what is emerging now. We have not apportioned blame to anybody. I have found a man Penny Mahama Akojinaka say, me buy my metu sika. Of course, sika di ho. For 2 ben na kufa do jaya na sika wum. Dia he no beto ya wo ja sika wum ansa na oko. Na se no be ka ho. President Mahama Jan Sinking Fund, Stabilization Fund, ESLA, Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, all of them had monies in them before we left office in 2017, January 7th. Obeto ya se no be ka ho. Exim Bank became a cash cow. Now I'm the founder of party activist. No go banks, man, kofo kote if you are money. Domestic bond exchange program. That exchange program. Government bond holders for the first time. Pensioners lost their lifetime savings. A bit more who Dr. Michael Ohine Jakum. Rather for the cry NCA Minka Busha for Yao. Association of Ghana Industries. Actually over 800 of their members. This is the regime that had the impudence and the gut to come and sit on radio and try to justify and play themselves holier than thou. And they think that by lying and speaking louder, Ghana for a domeba bemubium. Never again. Never again. Never again. Yahu yaw. Ni yahu. And Nyoma sabi a tiakuma over the last 8 years. Never again shall we come back to this juncture. And people continue to remain there. And they will live there for a very long time. And that's the first time near may a issue kakra me person me correct kakra ni say. There was a case which was taken to court by the psychiatric nurses. I don't want to impugn any ill motive behind the so-called court application. And the case went to court allegedly around, is it July or so last year. The court couldn't depose the matter until after January 7th. Assembly court need we almost how can withdraw case no. Abraham Makwama court and determine that issue. And this action by the group speaks louder and it equally raises an eyebrow about adding to Amodi Assembly court. Was it an attempt to give the regime then a breathing space that the matter is in court and so therefore government cannot go into it and implement the normal Canada? A particular group went to court. Why didn't you single that group out and deal with other issues? Why couldn't they do that? Sometimes motive matters. And I have heard that Oliver Bakavama was so what? Lawyers don't bring their political affiliations when they come to their trade. Because you're a doctor now, hospital, it doesn't matter MPP or NDC, who is a doctor or who is a patient. Your duty there is to solicit for his services. Or bear render out. They were MPP for Sika, they went to Fosika Ukruma. And Timeto and not me a lawyer and MPP ni before me say, Asamoah Banye, Amalba Bekamas and Mame, Kujame Nimo Kotra, because MPP ni Usika and MPP Sikanti Mempe. What kind of argument is that? It falls right away and it doesn't arise at all. Linking that to Tokunu, Papa J. Madam Tokunu, some more kika yen no, the tea when now ever. For me, NDC government, me party, muma bam mpeni for be team ya. Mr. Teto Yohonu, COP, IGP, Mr. Charles Kipo, Director of BNI, National Security Coordinator. I am on my knees pleading with you this morning. Monfa Suspended Chief Justice Security. Monfa is serious. That is my concern. For the woman to get that courage, see, for you to be not just a person but a Chief Justice, Papa J, it comes with all due respect, a substantial level of wisdom, a caution, and indeed introspection if you want to bring certain matters to the media. She is alleging a human rights violations relative to her and the matter being labeled against her, which she is dealing with before the committee. I am expecting the committee to respond, and if they refuse to respond, fine, so be it. I am not a spokesperson for the committee.
Okay.
But as some more kaya e hunu say, ye hunu no. Why the bit of Justice Ukroma? Without providing an evidence to that. Papa J, some friend would threaten wa, won't you get my number on your phone? A kwabi friend in Sierra Leone. About 3 years ago, it threatened me. They want a number on my phone. So
all right.
Well, for the Chief Justice to allege that, is she impugning that the president is the one threatening her?
On cancer.
I am asking the question. And I have the right to ask the question. No, Papa J. I am asking the question. Because once one John open, we have every right to also question it.
Okay, well,
besides that, minimum nipa okudro e okroma asem ne boss here for I will threaten Chief Justice. I can see desperation and frustration in the eye of the woman. Likewise, her defenders, in this case, the New Patriotic Party and their surrogate.
Okay, may I say,
Papa J, answer who close me in time. 30 seconds. Papa J, nientia me bobo mpenimfo ni so mfa mam secret ni serious ne say. We don't want anybody in an attempt to discredit the government and give the government a bad name. They may even attempt to assassinate the woman and blame the government for that.
Really?
It is a possibility.
It
is a possibility. NPP is a desperate group.
Don't go there. Wakasakama, but the other source we there. Jerry, you go.
Jerry, I'm saying, Ghana, I was say, Yamaya Nibre, I was culture, norms, and values. NDC, the Ghana, near norms, near they are just taking it for granted. So, share intent kindness wa. Remember me, no, or my bejina.
Na no na NDC.
Someone share your security. And I know me na men ko bo ho ban.
Now guys NDC the into say obi ko bo krono sesi ya. Now no be guys NDC the security.
Meba Nana Kufado no ye. Meba ai
Oyejo.
Ai oya den na chese nipa bi anu na ya mema so say aha na wo ba be kire ai. Wo da ma me kasa o kasa me ye bi tina. Eni say mema me. Ena go di odo e wo ya even ye act na say Nkrumah Mausoleum, they did all the person mo ye bia e wo krum hanom afọ mo ho adi. Asema na bisa na kan person bisa say Akufo-Addo. Ono na ye osesa give for so mo nkoye party ana. Enso so no ye de so bobo no say ono e president. A won sign ade bi nti o promote gay and lesbianism. Na ye te ano mo hwe ama NDC de ye security ye de omo pe a. Emma Nkrofo say mo etimi ba be gina I asked him na was say NDC sorry no mo ye omo adwuma yie pa as a government omo de security di agro not I know nkwa galamsey omo kan ho asem no galamsey be kakra ye nyansuo nom niam omo ye nyina ye niam a omo preach ti aye eso ne omo na eye ne kese pa a omo ya omo pese obi abeka ho asem the tosu biem maame tokono maame no odi yawo bia wabɔ ne bra akoduru na because of politics any obi person score unnecessary political point inti ode maame no animonyam etwitwi fam de di kan maame ne say Supreme Court nipa baako enyina honom impasse judgment ubehu a na panel a free 5 eko na bibia oyeye bia enye ono nkwa na yeye adentina ono nkwa na ye nisa no na eno kokoda nchen a ba bia ye de ne kosa ye nkotie na num asem no na ase ye nkobisa nsem mfa ne ho no esumbi anase hoye duma ne dodo Majari se unim se Ghana mra se baby anase yedi wasem wo baby na so hwe na se enkoyi a utimi twro ma yesesa even atemuafo ne mawo.
That's correct.
Inti maame ne bone a wa se edu lodge na omode na akwhye no ewoye duma ne dodo inti omo nsesa na ene panel na so justice po amai woman se some no maame no bone wa ye ewo ho ne de adentina Ghana yema ememaye aye yende etetia ye yerenom ne ye maame nom ene ye mama efa ho die so sa maame ne oba nti no mo ye ne sa na
there and also don't bring that one in
Dabi Majari
because
if was ankoya be man anka o kekamu na ankoya ya ne ba o be man anka o kekamu na anka nani abre na ototo ne nsa ne nan anka ye ntie no oyo ba hwe nsema o de ba abonte be ka nyina no uso kapa na Ghana nyina ye din esanse na kompeso mu ye ne fitire wo kokwa mu sa na saw eso tie maame ne nsema o ka na nsa ne ya so o say nipa miensa and actual petition and yet ho ba ku kura ntimi mfa dance die emma o petition ne ho enso yete wonu mo say ye di asem be na ye di akọ isi akodi anase akọ bobo ho na adanse die ni ho a ye tena sit ko so say di asem no adan anya sisie anu ti na make asem am no yo ba nti na ye hunahuna na oyo banti ni atete no se sada na obeye you know no bia especially NDC for no minim se ma me be ka so resign or resign ne and resign china ano kan ye no o ka so resign a na che se oye waje atum ntro no mu twa to ne so no twa ma me se no si kire mu impo Ghana cross se Ghana kwade ne ka sika ye de man so no anfa enkonko bobra ne sika no wasa de fa ba.
I know just say Ghana de nka accountable impressed. Now you can accountable impressed.
Okoye na nkoye te say dia wuti we na wo de sika ni bi koye ni Jessica anko be nyanse sa de aba.
Into this is a brain. I know just say ya de nka.
Ya de nka na was like ya tie ni je de ka ho. E de ma no. Wa ho de amatie no. Enti no en sama ekoso ne niema ekokoso no. Anya ensema eyefe anase nsema efata hwe ye owie ya na friend say fellows of Sukwachi
honorable
abegina bonte hwe nkwala ne ma na oye
nkwala no ma na ye de
dia sempa no kan ya obetimi aka se okaye
because your mama ne ka say ohun say you're politically motivated into na account now
na there be asem no mama ne ka ye no ne ye no kra na nya no kra
say ye no kra ne ye discussion o say
dia mama ne ka ne ye no kra say nya no kra onya adwuma onya ontiatia adwuma no efa ahudie bia so Enti dienti ene yesanse no. So who dey mention no. Nsem na ekoso no. Enye nsem a ese anase efata. Enti na me bisa se ofosu kwachi asem na okaye no. Emu dian pa na obetimi appoint se de okaye de abawom. Twi ni hono ma obekaye. De obekaye se de amameneka no boa. Enso Westi Ghana resources. Any Ghana sika, yes, our press conference. Very unnecessary. How would you mention no? Ain't Marjorie? There is a sea, Sadano, Efa Mame Toko no. Mame Toko no, Achrepa se. O ye, Emrenimni, and not Temra Nase, and no Dimra. Nanka find Shakukwem, no Yamu, Nanka omo, Imbuasam Nemfaneso. Now, omunya de omupeso omu score omu cheap political point. Ebia no omupeso omu de ko electoral commission. Now how do omu do one ma omu crab more. This set of people in 2020 were able to save Ghana over 20 million dollars. So even who compare budget omu the year election 2020 and the year 2016. So 2020 election, it wasn't just any ordinary election. Na COVID aba almost had talk COVID-19 PPs can ho at the year election but almost had save Ghana sika of well over $20 million. Now omoka toko no I say omoyi Charlotte say obi anadwene so obi anadwene ya kete and ebe compare Madam Toko no die ene Madam Charlotte say die Charlotte petition kwaya no any deputy cause no correct. Well this papa and Charlotte say the deputy no Amadu Sule. Ono so this papa. Into omumi anu na nkasa na ma yehu said no bibia koso honum. Ansa na President Akufo-Addo kra de na no ba beto omasem mu. Okay. Into how can you compare the two? Obi anya bone ene obi a omumi anu nyina so omaye bone. O say ye omadi into no nti ase. I will compare sansem we mienu. Obi obeya sa comparison ni bia adwene ya ketekete. Na so onim de opeso okire. Okay. Jerry. Sasa o hwe ensema ekoso na. Hwe nurse for so asem mame nkaketo bia. Kaketo be ne nko. Ma Jerry. Yes. Nurse for no. Dia edi wo mo no. International bia ni ho no on the 10th. And we here they shouldn't waste their time. Ade omaji atum say omo de be omo tia for ma omo. Na say bia for na asem nko. Why are they calling for another meeting? I am very unnecessary and a waste of time. Okay. Jerry me that say. Me that say my Jerry. Metia for a hana me di jumedi en me di si. Ye friend Ghana Montie. Nyame ya adoma next week in 2020 la eloki wo kwam. Ave. Pada mami boy. Kwesi abuaje. Me channel manager. But then I'm here to producer, I'm not free my background, and then I answer for me that one say social media administrator. Settle them, but that's what Bobo Michidom. I'm a Sancha make of the mouth, one day in Krat and Bremen. Meeting the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Dr. for Alexander, your executive producer. Na mi general manager, Kennedy Santos and Monichidom. Yako, Yami Adomanestri. Yabesensia. Yaminko Bibia. Yako.
I hereby declare 1st of July of every year as Ghana's official National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
Yes, it's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Efa woni osuma wodon, anabusia ofrimo. We nimra, e wasi eden paibon na ase, e ba ye nyankopon anim. Dwumadi ya eba so on the 1st of July. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Theme edaso, e reflect, reset and renew for national prosperity. So ye Christoni, Muslimi ni, anawoso nananom. Ye nyina ye bom, ye bom paye, asrenya sanim die, e de ma ye mpanyufo. Ahoden de ma ye mabunu. Ni asre ye die mpuntuo ni sika, e de ma Ghana de nyina. Kayo, se date no, e ye benada. 1st July 2025. Ye be ye Christopher Som 8 a.m. Our State House Nanim Pay. Na yewia yakwa National Mosque Kanda 12:30 p.m. Near the Union Muslim for so episo. Shannon so Osumi ebekoso o mantam na mesna hodua e won man Ghana mo. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. O my back on kabomu e won paibo e na yejiem.
Yebesre wona ebe Christopher Mpaibo ne se obebo modin